Good morning. Ayo. Some music. Okay. I need to plug in this computer. Ah, okay, that's annoying. 1 second. Ayo. Good morning. Uh, good morning. Let's see. RENX has been such a it's been stuck there, but CYCN on the other hand, the stock has been amazing. Amazing this morning. I'm gonna leave that line off for now. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that line. It's bouncing off the 50 EMA for now, which is good. CYCN bouncing. So these two are definitely the standouts for now. For now. RENX and CYCN. Those are the standouts. The other ones like BCG and DEFT. This one looks okay too, right? It's bouncing nicely up the 200 EMA at 77 cents. ELAB is a bit of a gem that keeps giving, so we'll see if it gives another day. UCAR did a split today and then it popped a little bit, but it technically still flat. So we do have a whole bunch of other names, but for now though, the two that stand out are these two. So the question is, which of these will break out the boomskis? Good morning, everybody. Today is technically a Thursday, since tomorrow is the last day of the week. Well, tomorrow is Thursday, but the market's closed on Friday. Alrighty. You bought it, Flip. You did 311. Good job. Congratulations. I like that. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I was gonna do something, but I lost my train of thought. Anyways. Yeah, so RENX, obviously, as you can tell, right, the support has been closer to 220, but then the resistance really is 250, but then there's some problems here at $2.40, right? You see this level right here? This is going to be the level we need to break out from at the open. So maybe we come back down and retest the bottom of the range again at the market open. We'll see. Alrighty, so we just seem to be going back and forth for now. Yeah. So that is nice. Again, so those two stand out to me. BCG again, if we can break back above the 200 EMA, DEFT, DeFi Technologies, if that thing can also break out above the downtrend, then it looks interesting as well. So we have a whole bunch of interesting names and then two standouts. But CYCN, this has been the GOAT this morning. This stock, honestly, I don't know how much like easier chart can get. Um, I don't know how much easier a chart can get, but CYCN is a gem. I don't know how much easier a chart can get for you in pre-market, but this stock is a gem, an absolute gem. Maybe until the market opens. It almost made you quit your job. Look at this, Vena. I know. There's a lot of resistance around $5 though, so be careful. We keep getting rejected off $5. This is like the fourth time now it's rejected off 5. So maybe that's just yeah, like this stock has been an absolute gem this morning, a gem of a stock. Not even kidding. The way that it moves, it makes your life so much easier. Like there's no stress at all. You know, It's like stress. What's that? You like stress? We don't like stress here. So this morning, guys, the news came out at 7:05, 7:05 Eastern time, right? So let me go back to 7:05, right? So news came out at 7:05, and there it is, right? That's that candle. This initial candle right there is when the news was posted in Discord, right? The news says CYCN and another company announced a merger agreement, right? So what I really like about this though is if you go back to that class on Saturday, right? Which again, the idea always is that when we see stuff like this, can we get like valuable information from it? Like, can we get education from it for the next time? Well, we have this information already, right? So if you look at most of the metrics that we talked about in the class and compare it to this stock, it fits perfectly, right? So the float is nice, which is good, right? There's a catalyst, right? The relative volume is coming in, right? So like all of the things we talked about fit really nicely on this stock, and it's just been doing that the whole time, right? Like it pumps, it dips a little bit, and then pump, and then it dips a little bit, right? Like there are really no like breakdowns on this stock, not yet, right? Maybe after the market opens, it's gonna become trash because sometimes they do, right? Like pre-market is so nice, right? And then the market opens and we're like, what the hell happened to this stock, right? But for now, like this is like, look at this, so beautiful, right? The dips, the pumps, the dips, the pumps. Like it dips and it just sits there. It's like, hey, are you coming? Like, look at this, guys. It dips and it sits at the same level. It's like, are you coming? Are you gonna come? Yeah? Okay, now let's go. Anyway, so again, $5 resistance going into the open. So that looks very, very good, right? So that's one. And then the other one that I like is RENX. So those are my top two for now. The problem with RENX is that it's not breaking out. So it needs to break above 240. Uh, yeah. So it needs to break above 240. Alrighty. So RENX is number two. And if it can break out, yeah, then that would be amazing. Cool. Ayo, Dan, good morning. You're waiting for the sell off? Yeah, this stock has been a gem. That's 220% before the market even opens. 220%. 220. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. If you've made money already on CYCN, type yes in the chat because I know a whole bunch of you guys have. Funny enough, I woke up in pre market right when the news dropped. And look at this beauty. That thing is pushing back above that 505. Yep, a lot of people have this stock. Yep. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. Na 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 na. Yeah. So let's see if we can break above that. Yep. There it goes. So brand new highs of the day. Not quite closing above 520 yet, but brand new highs of the day though. Just a gem, just an absolute gem. Again, RENX is the number two, so we'll see if this thing can break out, right? And then go from there. Cool. But CYCN though, this thing is just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. uh, I can. Mike, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you again. Like this stock has made it so easy this morning. The way that it moves, it's not even funny. Like so easy, so easy. Love it. like look at the way it's moving. Like it's just such a smooth play, such a smooth play. RENX is still fighting for its life there, but CYCN, I bet you we get a nice little dip at the open, or we halt immediately. It feels like more of a halt, doesn't it? Yeah, $5.60. Like the breakout above that five was nice, nice little close, and then 50 cents higher. Really nice. Yeah, really, 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 really nice. Again, like I said earlier, RENX needs to break above that 240 resistance. Alrighty, alrighty. Uh, uh, and what? And thrust. The market opens in less than a minute now. Less than a minute. And CYCN says, don't even open the markets today, guys. Just don't even open the markets. Don't even open the markets. Just leave pre-market so we can keep cooking without the market makers scamming us. How's ELAB looking? ELAB is bouncing off a bit of a bottom here. So you see the double bottom uh, Bengals, right? So $6.80, 6.85 is acting as your double bottom for now. So if it can stay above that level, you should be in good hands. Alrighty, so it's bouncing really nicely up that bottom, which is good. DELFT is also holding really nicely above 76, 77, right? BCG. So we do have some other good names, guys, right? That have potential, right? These are the two stand out for now, though. Obviously, right? Number two is like, hey, I want to be number one. RENX is like, hey guys, I'm here too. Don't forget about me. But that thing really needs to be holding above 240 though. That's the problem that it's having, right? You can see all of that resistance there. So you're having a lot of resistance at $2.40 and then support at 220. Cool. This one doesn't care though. Like this just doesn't care and it's halted up. Well, it's about to be halted up if that candle pops a few more cents. Right? Like look at that. That candle popped all the way to $6.60, guys. Right? Now RENX is like, hey, I have chaos. I have chaos for you too. Right? Like look at that. Nice little pop. But again, just be careful because the market really hasn't, stabilized as much as we wanted to yet. Right? So nice little pop there on RENX as well, though. That demand zone was good. Right? That demand zone was good. But I think again, you expect chaos like this at the open, right? Chaos, 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 chaos. My goodness. Sheesh. Wow. Jason, chaos this morning. Look at RENX go. Right? So RENX is like, hey, the magic of number two is back. That thing said, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Number two, I'm back. I'm back, it says. Again, the only downside to all of this though, guys, is that we're right, the market just opened. So we expect stuff like this. So make sure you're securing gains, moving stop losses, no diamond hands yet. Alrighty. Looking at some of the other names, right? Like I said, my two favorite names right now, RENX and CYCN. The other ones are just, they're just options. Right? BCG got slapped hard. Like that thing got slapped like it was a slapping competition. They slapped that thing so hard, it almost left, the my goodness. RENX still pushing up really nicely here. So that's been slapped. DEFT slapped. um, ELAB with a really nice pop off that bottom and then slapped. BIF slapped. UCAR still chilling there, right? So we hit $2.70 for this one here. $2.70. Woo! Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Number two is back. That thing said, "Are you doubting me? You want to doubt me?" There we go. So nice, a nice pushing morning. Again, our favorite two stocks, right? Our favorite two stocks. That breakout above $2.40 was the magic, wasn't it? Right? This was our resistance, right? A lot of resistance. Once we broke above it, then it was really nice. We're now getting a golden candle there. So uh, the number two spot, guys. There we go. Here comes $2.90 for RENX. So for a lot of people, CYCN was gone. So RENX was like, hey, I want to go too. Take me with you, right? So that's a really nice push there. There's going to be a little bit of resistance coming up here in that area, but we'll see if it breaks through. See if it breaks through. Again, keep moving those stop losses higher, guys. Keep moving those stop losses higher. The magic of number two. If you got into RENX, type yes in the chat. So hard the ancestors felt it. Exactly. If you got into RENX, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if yes, yes, yes. I know a lot of you guys are going to be in this one because CYCN was kind of gone. Yeah. So obviously we're really close to that $3 area, which there's a supply zone right below. So make sure you're scaling out or you're moving stop losses higher, please. Yeah, it was the breakout of 240 KB, right? So sometimes you have those orders in there, but it's about like the price action rather than the order, right? But again, it's literally been 5 minutes, right? So these things are gonna dip, at some point. At some point, it's gonna dip and give you an opportunity, right? So there it goes. Rent X $3. So we tapped $3 and then backed off a little bit. So that's gonna be our resistance area. Alrighty. So $3. And then we're gonna take a look at CYCN because oh, I see. That's why. Okay. So again, there's a lot of resistance here. As much as we had that spike candle, there's been a lot of resistance here around 620. There was a line at 620 there. Alrighty. So if you guys like 620 is just a level, like it's just a very common level. Yeah. Just a really, really common level. Good job. Good exit there, Rumteen. Well done. Alrighty. And here we go again for that $3 test for RENX. Yeah, UCAR is curling here nicely. Again, these guys did a split this morning. I don't know how you do a split and then the stock is still below $1. I'm like, okay, what's the point of that? I just don't understand, right? It's because they've scammed people so much that the stock, they couldn't get it above $1 without getting in trouble. Anyways, how the hell do you do a split and still end up at 50 cents? Like, how bad do you have to be? Like, how bad do you have to be? Anyways. Come on, RENX, we could use a breakout. So again, you can clearly tell that there's resistance at $3, right? But this was a good push, right, guys? Again, like look at the price action on this. You can see that beautiful demand zone for RENX. Again, support 1, support 2, support 3. But then we started to build that resistance coming into the open at that price. So we had to break above this area, right? So that was a good breakout. Question now is, can we dip and get a higher low? Cool. CYCN is still looking amazing here. That thing is like, hey, I'm still the captain here. Don't you forget that. All right. So here comes that 620 test now. The 620 test. So let's see if it can break and actually stay above it. This stock has been a monster this morning, an absolute monster. Do you see a red candle, guys? Like, do you see a red candle after the open? Not a single red candle. Not a single one. Oh my days. Not a single red candle. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was wondering why never mind. Not a single one. You know what's interesting? As looking at the markets, because the markets are green as well. We haven't had a back-to-back green day for a long time now. Back to back, like two green days in a row on SPY. I wonder if today is going to be number one. I wonder. We'll see. Yeah, you can see for CYCN though, that resistance is still 620, right? As much as we're pushing above it, back below, back above, the resistance is still there. So until the candle closes, no more talk of red candles, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm done for the week. Let's go. You're missing early runners in Discord. Honestly, Tiffany, honestly, I don't know. If you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you, right? Let Tiffany tell you. Let Tiffany tell you. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, right? When CYCN came out at 705, 705, step all the way down there, all the way down there at $1.50, $1.60, just this morning alone, 300% rally, right? If you're not a member in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. If you haven't watched the class on how to play these stocks when you get the alert from the bots, we just did the class, right? Go watch the class at this weekend. If you need to upgrade because it's going to be more than worth it. Good job, guys. Look at that. Tiffany, I made over $20,000 this morning. $20,000, guys, for Tiffany. $20,000. 20, comma, multiple zeros. Three other zeros. A lot of zeros. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time. Sheesh. And they go CYCN, guys. CYCN is just a beast right now. Just a beast. Just a beast this morning, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Look at this thing go. $7.30. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? On fire, these two stocks. Well, for the most part, it's look at that. It's finally halted up now. Finally halted up. Finally halted up. Halted up, halted up, halted up. CYCN. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCN. That's 400%, guys. Sheesh. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCN. Yes, 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 yes. I'm not even in this, and and it's exciting. I know, Dan. Right? Again, our two favorite stocks this morning: RENX and CYCN. Both of those stocks are flying. RENX is about to test at $3 now. Right? RENX is like, hey, don't leave me behind. If the other one's halted, who's left? I'm left. Right? So, but again, you have a lot of resistance at $3 that it needs to break through. Yeah. The entry on CYCN has just been breakouts, right? That thing is way too strong for dips. It's simply just breakouts. That's it. There's nothing else there. Right? The entries this morning have been breakouts. On RENX, it was a breakout above 240. Right? Yeah, the spread on this is interesting actually. That $3 level is becoming a bit of an issue. So RENX needs to break that $3 wall. Otherwise, someone's gonna slap it. Yeah, there's a nice little block there actually. There is a nice little block there, but that thing is gonna be no match. No match, guys. Boom skis. The 305, no close yet though. There we go. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. Boom skis. RENX says, is Raven's wife home? Because I'm number 2. Type yes in the chat if you're holding RENX. Let's go. Frankie, Frankie, Frankie. Thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you, Frankie. Good job. Give me a high five. Ajun says, I made 35K on CYCN so far. Feeling great. Look at this, guys. It's big monies this morning. Big monies. Big monies. Big monies. Big monies. Sheesh. Big monies. I missed your comment earlier as well, Ahmad. I missed your comments. Rodney says 3K. Let's go. Well done. And it's life-changing monies, Dan. Again, our favorite 2 names this morning. We said it at the very open, right? Favorite 2 stocks. It's CYCN, it's RENX. All the other ones are just kind of there as like, hey, you can look at something if you want to, but that's your business. UCAR is actually doing okay with the slow creeping up here, right? Raven, is your wife home? If your wife is home, kick her out. Kick her out. UCAR is doing okay. Like it's slowly creeping up here. That's not too bad, right? Here goes RENX, guys. RENX just exploded there. Exploded. That thing exploded to $3.30. $4,000 gain in that. Well done. Okay, so our next resistance is gonna be the 320 here. So 320 resistance here. So just keep that in mind. Just be careful, please. Alrighty. Yeah. So just be a bit more cautious there. There we go. Cooking this morning. Cooking. Again, CYCN is still halted, guys. Oh, let's go, Ali. Let's go. Give me a high five. Come on now. I told you, right? Delete the other YouTube. Stop cheating on us. Okay? Delete those YouTubers you're watching that say we're not going to this price. Tell them congratulations. Okay, on hold the stock. Unless they delay. On hold. Oh. 10 minutes. Nope, unhalted. There we go. So that thing unhalted popped all the way to $8 and then dipped. That was a really nice pop there, though. Really nice pop. I think these stocks are, recently they seem to all be unhalting and then dipping before they push. But a 400% rally, guys. Yeah. And currently sitting on a Let's Go Street. You need to join us in Discord, though. Again, this stock was posted in Discord immediately when the news came out this morning at $1.50, guys. $1.50. From $1.50 to $8. Right? And we kept saying how the hell is this stock so easy to trade? Like, how is it so easy? Like, look at this. Look at this stock, guys. How is the stock, if you don't FOMO and you wait for those dips are bought up the entire, like every single time. Like, look at this. So nice, right? Pump, dip, curl, and pump and dip and curl, and pump and dip and curl. And then after the market opened, we haven't had a single red candle. And Brandon is like, hey, watermelon, no red candles. Not a single red candle, guys. Not a single red candle since the market's been opened. Impressive, huh? Well, maybe this is gonna be our first red candle. But I think it deserves a red candle the way that it's been pumping. But again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time. So click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. And curl, Kristen, and curl, and pump and dip and curl. Yes, it does. Yeah, so the legend level does. Um, the Legend Pro gives you the classes on like how to really like utilize like the alerts, like the breaking news alerts, right? Those breaking news alerts, beautiful, right? It dropped immediately as that first candle moved. So from $1.50, $1.60 to $8, and it's still looking very good. We've only had one red candle so far. Let's see where the second candle closes. Right, so that looks really good. And then RENX also looks good. Was RENX news as well, guys? RENX was also news, right? So RENX is retesting that $3 area, so it needs to consolidate and then start curling. But these two stocks look amazing. And then UCAR is like, hey, I'm here too if you want to come play with me, you know? UCAR did a split this morning. It looks like almost maybe they did this intentionally to do a split below a dollar and then pump it to $1. Maybe, but the stock is doing okay. Yeah, let's go, T. Let's go. T says goal is complete. HTO, leave me alone. Yeah. Delete all all the other delete all of them. Tell them we don't need you. We don't need you. ELAB has done a good job though. Like ELAB just keeps giving, right? We played with this one yesterday and the day before that. This stock just is just giving and giving and giving. Nothing crazy, but it gives. RENX, beautiful retest of $3. Right? Beautiful retest of $3 and then back to 310. See if we can get back above that supply zone though. Because I think that level is still going to be an issue. Can't find the Discord link. So the Discord link is going to show up again at the bottom. The link from Nightbot. You have to become a member on stream first. Just don't sign up for the level that says, sold out. Already, the only two levels that are not sold out. So soon there's going to be one. But yeah, so come join us in Discord. Yeah, this supply zone is still going to be an issue for RENX. So we need some aggressive volume here if we want to push. So just be careful in this. Yeah, there we go. Look at that dip, right? So with that red zone being in that area, you want to be careful. Ready? There are no sales. Don't listen to Rivet. You're gonna get roasted. Uh, don't listen to the chat, guys. You're gonna get roasted. Demand. There isn't any demand zone here for now. That thing ran so aggressively, you're not gonna see demand zones, Chris. UCAR, on the other hand, though, again, nice little push, but then it's failing at 84, 85. So just be mindful. Trump is speaking tonight as well at 9 p.m. He says he's speaking about Iran. Honestly, like, some people just, I don't know. I just feel like some people like to hear themselves talk. Hopefully, it's good news. Hopefully, it's good news. Unbelievable. Hopefully, it is good news. You think it? You think that's when it? Do you think it's gonna be a bat? You think it's gonna be boots on the ground? I don't know why he would do a speech for that though, but you never know, honestly. The dude's got very annoying. There we go. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Again, not only did CYCN give you the news in Discord this morning, you also had like the game plan for RENX this morning, right? Hey, CYCN is the GOAT, yes. But if RENX, watch for an entry, if RENX can break above 240 and hold, or if it can dip back down to 220, right? We were watching RENX very closely, right? If it can break out above 240 and hold, right? Or dip to 220, right? So both of the plays that cooked this morning, you had the juice, right? No missing. You had the juice this morning in Discord. Alrighty? And yeah, we need to reclaim that $3 level for this one. And then honestly, for CYCN, it's a game of like letting it find brand new levels because it's so high. Yeah. Yeah. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Let's answer Eric's question. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Yep. Number one and number two cooked this morning. Big time. Number one and number two. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. And everybody should be green. Everybody should be green. Frankie's like, oh yeah. Everybody should be green. Right? Ramtin is so green he became blue. No, I blame it on my wife. Raven, do you see what happens when your wife is home? You see what happens? Anyways, Ali, good job. Mario, good job. Well done. KB, what were you doing? KB was waiting for that perfect entry, you know? Anyways, RENX is still holding up really well, so we're getting a higher low on this. I'd like to see those candles close back above $3 though, just for confirmation. Alrighty, so nothing's really changed. Our favorite two stocks are still the two stocks we liked into the open, right? So RENX, CYCN. CYCN, I think we need a bit more price action on this one just because it's so green, right? And it's kind of stalling there. And then for RENX, we need some consolidation back above $3. Then we're looking for 320. Cool. BCG again. This one was interesting earlier, but we never really, it's like it's more of a same thing with this one, right? ELAB is just going sideways. UCAR looks interesting. BIF is slowly creeping up as well, right? So if you're holding BIF, that was a nice golden pocket retest, and then a double top coming up at 475. But not bad though, right? So here we go, RENX. Here we go. From work, let's go, Sky. Come on now, good job. Come on, RENX, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I started looking into the SpaceX IPO, guys. That thing is tighter than that thing is so tight. Like that thing is beyond tight. That thing is so tight. Like it's that thing is so tight, like people cannot get their hands on it. Like it's so crazy. Like it's wild. It's crazy to me. Wow. So it's gonna be interesting. Come on now, we can break out, right? RENX, you can do it. Yep, I mean, like I said earlier, right? Like this thing is so high right now. We need some like we need something different here. Right? We need something different. It needs to dip, it needs to retest, it needs something. Right? We basically just opened and just kept going and going and going. Not even small candles, like some fat green candles. So people have to take gains on that thing, right? RENX is the one for now that's pushing back for that resistance, right? So, yep. Again, 320 is your resistance here for RENX. Just be mindful of that. Alrighty, so 320 resistance. Good job, Matt. You did good. Yeah, 460, 640. I wish you sold that thing a little bit higher. You know, I wish you sold it a little bit higher, but at least you made some monies on it though. Yeah, at least you made some monies. To me, for now, I think that's just a retest. So we'll see what happens here, right? And then we're testing that 320 again here for RENX. Yeah, that's Kendall. You have to be a member to join us in Discord. Maybe that's what you guys are missing. Alrighty, so here we go. So we need to break above this 320, hold 320, then we're looking for 344, 350-ish, closer to 350. Alrighty. Yeah, you have to be a member on YouTube. So click the link. It's going to ask you what you want. You have to sign up for one of the levels that don't say sold out. Once you do, then once you sign up, then you get the link to join us in Discord. But again, we know there's resistance right here at 320. So that's not a level to be buying at. It's resistance. They're gonna catch you and flog you with a stick. Alrighty. So again, 320 is our resistance. So until it breaks and closes above that level, it's not ready for any more than that. Alrighty. So again, 320 is resistance. Okay, there we go. CANG. Okay, interesting headline. Okay, back to CYCN, right? So like I said, CYCN is more of a retest for now, because that thing retested 640 and then popped all the way back up to 740. So a dollar pop. This is why I'm mad. I wish you sold a little bit higher, because when you start to wait and then sell lower, there's a chance that you bounce back up and then you're annoyed about it. You know what I mean? So yeah, you did good though. You made money. As long as you make money, that's okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. 640, 670, 730, Matt. Okay, good. iHacks. Welcome to the community, iHacks. Welcome. Alrighty. Welcome. Let me get you an invite link here. We're having a really hard time breaking above that 320 level, which is annoying. Officially, let's go, iHacks. Welcome. So click this link at the bottom of the chat there from the yellow link from the Hot Trades account. That's your Discord invite. So you're gonna click that link. It's going to take you to Discord and it's going to say you don't have permission. Alrighty. You have to follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. You basically just have to connect YouTube and Discord. Once you do that, it's going to give you access to everything. Alrighty. So welcome. Click the link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. If you have any questions, ask in Stock General or watch the onboarding video. There's an onboarding video. Alrighty. Welcome. So don't click the link if you're not a member. It's not going to work for you. That's why you have to connect it. So don't waste your time. Anyways, RENX with the double top. I don't think that should be a big surprise, right? We all know that 320 is a big problem. So that's why you want to be scaling out, right? I don't know if it's good news, right? So send me the link. James, again, you have to be a member to join us in Discord, right? If you want to become a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, click this link from Nightbot. Sign up for one of those levels that do not say sold out. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. So click this link, become a member. Okay, here we go. A nice little bounce. So you have the uptrend line. If we can break above 750, I think we're gonna push back for that $8 level. So we need to get back above that 750. 750. How is there a bit of a? That's interesting, Cap. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. And RENX needs to get back above $3 because it seems to just want to be going back and forth here, doesn't it? All right, so here comes a test of 750 here for CYCN. So again, if we can break and hold that 750, then oof, I mean, I guess we're gonna go there in one shot, I guess. I guess we just pushed it in one shot, Damn. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We hit a high of $7.96. So and then that $8 is right there. Look at this. This stock is such a gem. Like every dip today on this stock has been bought up like like SpaceX shares. Every single dip on this has been bought up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Less than 10 cents from those highs. We're technically still sitting at the double top here. So, getting into a position at this price is always going to be a bit dangerous. This is easier for people that are in positions already, right? Because again, you're technically testing the next resistance, right? The $8 level. It looks like it wants to break through because that thing, oh. It looks like it wants to break through. No, it looks like that thing cooked. That thing said, hello guys, welcome to my world and you're living in it. Welcome to my world. Anybody want to make monies? The money is called FOMO. It's called FOMO. It's called FOMO. Wow, 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 wow. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding RENX, not RENX, CYCN. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCN, because this stock is a beast. Damn. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CYCN. Yep. Some of you guys are going to be holding, at the very least, like your runners on this. So congratulations. High five. Well done, Aaron. Good job. Well done. Yeah. Just scalps? That's okay, Lit. Keep cooking. You got in on the break of 750, Lawson. There you go. See the breakout, guys. Right? Someone's learning. Look at this. Right? 750 resistance. We break and close above it. Someone FOMOs, right? And then we push this $8.48. Right? I like it. Just don't get greedy though, because when you buy these breakouts like this at almost 500%, you have to be like watching like a hawk, right? Ready to exit the building. Yeah. Let's go, Vena. Love it. Alex says, I got out at 8:15, tried to move the faster than yeah, Alex. It moves very quickly. Again, guys, do we need any other stocks other than these two today? Like, what is it? RENX and CYCN? What else do you need? What else do you need? Nothing else. Like, if you're watching other stocks, why are you doing that? Why? Why are you doing that? Why? Why are you doing that? Eh? Why are you doing that? Okay. Here we go again. Here comes $8.50. 840. Here we go. We are stalling where that yellow candle is at, though, aren't we? Yeah. Stalling a little bit there. Yup. Cooking, Dan. Cooking. Floyd, well done. Well done. Love it. Love it. Good. Yeah, no, this has been the best morning this week. It's that's a good way to yeah, Velo is not at $11. You mean that it's going to $11? Yeah, SpaceX needs to announce their damn thing, Yeah, everybody's at one of these two stocks, right? RENX or CYCN. That's it. You shouldn't be anywhere else, anyways. And what? And thrust. Can we break above 320, break above $9 so we can thrust, at the same time? Do it together. I do like the range on this though, on RENX, right? Because it's predictable, right? You can see the bottom of the range, you can see the top of the range. So it's easier for you to make decisions, right? So that 850 stall there for CYCN is become a bit of an issue. So see, we can dip and then curl again, right? Again, you have to expect dips when you run like this. You have to expect those dips. Alrighty, and then RENX is like, please, can I break the downtrend, please, please? Yep. Yep. No, for sure. I think again that's why we were looking at RENX so closely this morning, because a lot of people missed out on CYCN, and then they're like, it's up 200% already, 300% already. I can't get into that, right? So then RENX is the one they're gonna go to, right? It's cheaper and it wasn't up as much. Well, now it's up a lot more, but there we go, guys. Here comes that 320 test. Right? So we just keep going back and forth in that range there, which is kind of annoying. But the good thing is we keep testing the upside of the range. If we keep testing that, it might only be a matter of time before we break through that level. Yeah, there we go. 325, guys. Look at that, right? If we keep testing the upside, the more we test something, the weaker it gets, right? The more we test, the weaker it gets. And it's only a matter of time before it says, thank you very much. Thank you very much. The more we test, the weaker it gets. Here we go, $3.30 RENX. Sheesh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You know what's coming soon, right? We're going to be thrusting here soon. We'll just give these candles a few seconds here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm brand new today trading in high school. I just bought 693, 5%, sold at 816. Let's go. Wow. Congratulations. Good job. It's very nice. I like, you know what I like more than anything else? Because, more than anything else is that you're disciplined enough to use that trailing stop loss. Congratulations. High five. Yeah. There we go. $3.40, guys. There we go. We're cooking. Once we broke above that resistance, right? That 320, the next resistance is 350, right? So right. So once we broke above one resistance, they said, thank you very much. Now let's push to the next one, please. Again, if you're watching anything else here today, right? You have the two best names in the market right now. The two best stocks in the market right now. Why are you watching other stocks? Why? Throw your other stocks in the garbage, please. In the garbage. Again, 350 is your next resistance here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Yep. Yep, yep. Love it. Because I'm hard headed. Kirsten, what are you doing? What are you watching right now? What are you watching? What are you watching? What are you watching? Hey, yo, Jericho. Yeah. 11 lamb, $35,000. The monies you guys are making this morning, Ali, probably shorting RENX and CYCN at the same time, and getting cooked. Yeah. Good job, Chris. I like it. So again, our next resistance on this thing is 350, right? We're pretty damn close, right? So people are going to be taking profit closer to this 350 area. Really, really, Kirsten, really, really. I mean, it still looks okay though. You should be fine, right? Really? You picked the one stock that just did a split today to go play with? Of all the stocks that we looked at, that would not have been the one to pick, right? I even posted an April Fool's gift on that one when I posted it this morning. Yeah, ELAB is halted up. Like I said earlier, ELAB is the stock that keeps giving, you know? ELAB is number 3 on the stream title, by the way. Number 3. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, ELAB just keeps giving and giving and giving. So it looks like we're stalling a little bit below that 350 resistance, and CYCN is getting rejected. So nice little dips here on CYCN, right? This has been a really good run, though. Really, really good run. Yeah, I'm almost out of settled funds. Oh my goodness, that is okay. If you made a little bit of money as well, though, Kirsten, that's okay. Yeah, a little bit of monies. Uh, okay, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, the 50, the 50. It's not too bad. You know, while the stock, you know why the stocks are. Anyways, I won't say anything. Come on, you know what to do now. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. 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 To the window. To the wall. When Lambo. Come on. To the sun. At night. And what? Come on. Go. Go. We've made so much money this morning, guys. It's been such a good morning. We need some exercise. We need some exercise. I need full eye contact. That's right. Come on. It's Wednesday morning. It's a good morning. I need those hands up to the sky, please. Come on. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 If you've made over $10,000, $20,000, $30,000, you see the emoji on the top of your screen. I need you doing that. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head. Your head. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Make money. Get naked. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left, to the right, and thrust. To the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Go, 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 go. Let the sweat drip, drip, drip. Let's go. Come on now. Okay. Let's get back to stocks before we get in trouble, you know. Let's get back to the charts. Anyways. Anyways. Let's go. See, a little bit of exercise, you know, because we need to exercise while we make money as well. RENX basically just came back to retest the breakout. So the 320 double top, and then it popped all the way up again to 340. So that was a really nice retest, right? That one was for Kirsten there. A little pop there for some quick monies. UCAR is creeping up though, Kirsten, right? If you're still in that position, it is creeping up. So the good thing here is that it's not breaking down, right? If it can break out for you, you might be seeing $1. But again, you could have made a lot more monies. But that's okay though. Maybe that thing's turn is still coming. Alrighty? So CYCN needs to consolidate maybe above the 50 EMA here. I would give that thing time to consolidate. Alrighty? Yeah. Uh, halted, 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 halted. Okay. And then ELAB was also halted. It's on halted now. Alrighty. You just have a little bit of resistance though between 660 and 760 and 770. So just keep that in mind. And then RENX is back to retesting that 320 level again if it can hold it. Why is the market closed on Friday? It's Easter. It's Easter, so the market's closed. You should have waited. Yeah, always wait for that consolidation, right? The good thing is you're not that down. You're not down that much. But again, yeah, you should always wait for that consolidation just for confirmation. Yeah, so tomorrow is the last day of the week, and then yeah, Good Friday. Anyways, I keep getting the holidays wrong. Good Friday. There you go. Thank you very much. Well, I mean, yeah, yeah, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it's Good Friday, but it's kind of the same holiday. Like it's the same. It's the same holiday. Easter is like like it's within the next like the 3 days of the same holiday, right? So it's Easter weekend. You're back to break even on that position, by the way, right, Jack? So if you wanted to close the position, you could. But the good thing is, like I said, you're not that far away. So 6 and 7. Okay. Marvel is cooking. Yeah, the markets have been good, right? We might get back-to-back 2 green days. RENX is still retesting that 320 and holding. That thing said, Kirsten, I came for you again, but you were still hard-headed. Anyways, I'm kidding. That thing said, I came for you again, Kirsten. I told you 320, and I came to 320 twice, and then I popped, and still, you were stubborn. So this time, if you buy me, I'm gonna crash. So you better not buy me ever again. So again, RENX is holding that 320, which is nice. So let's hope we can continue to stay above it. Alrighty. It is, isn't it, Andrew? It is. Making money is fun, isn't it? Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, I would appreciate that. And it's free, right? So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link as well if you want to. Alrighty. Don't make money alone. Invite your friends. Alrighty. Share the link. And like I said, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox. Alrighty, and come join us in Discord. So it looks like we tested that 320 times, Kirsten, two times, and then we were back to $3.40. Kirsten says, no, I want to be in UCAR because I need a car, I need a car, so I'm going to stay in UCAR. It's okay, RENX. It's okay. Show her the breakout. Anyways, we are having a lot of resistance up in this area, so we need to break out. Yeah. Yeah. So 320 has been a good spot. The problem is we keep stalling between that 340 and 350, right? So we're gonna need to break out of that range. But yeah, that was a good spot, Pelish. And then again, it's getting rejected. What if you buy that thing? It's gonna crash. See, as soon as Kirsten said, "What if I buy?" the thing said, "Nope, that's it. I'm out of here." See, Kirsten, we told you, stay away from this. Right, but yeah, there's a lot of resistance up there, right? Like the 320 scalps are good. There's just a lot of selling up there, and you can clearly see the resistance. Yeah. 325 gain, Kevin. Good job. That's a good scalp. Yeah. It's a good scalp. UCAR is like again, UCAR is annoying, but at the very least, it's still holding up there though. At the very least, it's holding up there. So that thing needs to go for Kirsten. So Kirsten can celebrate. So you need a break above 85 cents, Kirsten. You need a breakout, and then RENX is getting slapped now. So you see that stalling there in the red zone. always a red zone problem, right? All the way back down to $3 now. So both of these names are kind of dipping here. CYCN is holding that 50 EMA, but still needs to consolidate. ELAB is still just chilling up there too, right? And then UCAR, you know what UCAR is doing. Needs to break out. Uh, I don't know how he must have FOMO'd, must have FOMO'd on the way up and then just kept it. Yeah, like the way we spammed these two stocks this morning, like in pre-market, you shouldn't be red at all. You should not be red at all. Virus. Let's go virus. Yeah, so that 50 EMA is holding up on CYCN. Alrighty, so holding up. So if it can stay above that 50 EMA, then I think we might get a curl there. But again, give it time to consolidate. And then this demand area is going to be important for RENX. Very, very important. Honestly, Ali, you made $2,000. So if you need to stay away from everything today, why not, right? Yeah, why not? So if you need to just relax, right, for the next little bit, guys, because it's been a pretty fire morning so far. This has been the best morning this week, right? This might be the best. We started this is Q2, right? So Q2, we this might be the best morning we've had so far this year, right? Yeah, the best morning we've had so far this year, probably. Anyways, so yeah, a little bit of a bounce for RENX. See if we can stay above that demand zone. Do, 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 do. For some of you, this morning is your biggest gain ever. Biggest gain ever. Yeah. Jack? Yeah. Yeah. Because people are not really concerned about, their portfolios, this and that, right? So yeah. When SPY is green, it makes it a little bit easier. A little bit easier. We had some pretty green days though, even with the markets crashing. So Mm, uh yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 3.25 to have a new record. Let's go, virus. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. The markets need to fly, virus. Trump needs to drop some fire news tonight, which we know he's not, because the dude only comes to bring your portfolio into half. But if he can drop some good news, you're gonna be smiling with your teeth open tomorrow morning. Yeah. We'll see what he says tonight at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Do you guys think it's going to be good news or bad news? I mean, judging by the fact that Iran is saying, hey, like, these claims are baseless, I don't know if it's going to be good news. Who knows? I'm not expecting good news, but, you know, plan for the worst, I guess, hope for the best. Yeah. 1 minute. Lamb. Yeah. So it looks like Virus and Winterfell are on the same page. He's gonna announce boots on the ground. Yeah. Whatever he does, will whatever he does, we'll be here to deal with the markets tomorrow. Yeah. I hope it's good news, but highly doubt it. I don't think that dude has control to hold in good news. So Anyways, if you tell me he's speaking, I'm gonna tell you what type of news it is. Yeah, he's gonna come brag about the war. We're sending. Look at what we've done, and we're sending troops in there. Like, dude, relax, relax, relax. So he can say, there are no boots on the ground. Seriously, Trump is the type of dude to say that, Tyler. Unbelievable. Anyways, UCAR is still just sitting there waiting for the breakouts, waiting for the boomskis, waiting for the boomskis. That thing looks like it wants to break, doesn't it? It's looking like it's creating a nice little cup and handle here, right? But it really doesn't matter because at the end of the day, it still needs to break above this level here. So cup and handle or not, it still needs to break out. Yeah. I honestly don't know why these politicians are lying so much though. Like what's the point of like look okay, DEFT with a nice curl here. Pellish, I know you were watching this one closely. That was a nice base and curl. DEFT. Even BCG is now giving us a double bottom of 250 and then curling. So some of these stocks are finally curling. And then MGRT. Yeah, that was a nice little, again, not a whole lot of volume on this thing though, Angler, right? 25,000 shares, but maybe the volume will come in after. Um, thank you. Let's go. Welcome to the community, Papa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let us know if you have any questions, need any help already. Welcome. Welcome. We have some really good stocks this morning, actually. It's been fire. So again, for CYCN, like I said, there's no rush on this stock, guys. Like unless you're rushing to hold a bag, then you could do it. But if you're not sure, wait for those higher lows, wait for consolidation, wait for a good level to get in. Alrighty. You do have a bit of support around the 640, so let's see if it stays above it. But again, there's really no rush on any of these names, especially with the good morning we've had. There's no rush. Yeah. Let's go, Jules. Jules says, I shut down my other memberships as I've enjoyed the last 2 weeks so much. Thank you. Absolutely, Jules. You're welcome. And, let's keep helping each other out, right? And as a community, right? Supporting one another, with ideas and positivity and laughs and keep cooking. Alrighty. So, yeah. Good, Ali. It's about time. I'm kidding, by the way. No, I'm really just kidding. When I say stuff like that, I'm really joking. If you find benefits, like if you really find benefit in having multiple communities and this and that, there's nothing wrong with that, right? There's really nothing wrong with that. I'm really honestly joking when I say yeah, stuff like that. So if you find benefit in having multiple communities, that is more than acceptable. Yeah. So again, like you can tell that there's a little bit of support at 640 for CYCN, so it is curling off that level. CYCN and RENX, like they're very similar in price action, very similar. Winterfell, yeah. Ryder says, screw that. Screw that. Cancel them. Yeah. Honestly, like cancel your other rubbish, upgrade to the Legend Pro or something like that, and get more education, right? Rather than more basic stuff. You know what I mean? Like get more education, invest in yourself. Yeah. Let's go, Raven. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The only thing holding you back right now, Raven, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Anyways, so it looks like we bounced off that 640 area already. That was the last high. If you look on the left hand side, that was the last resistance as well. So this area is acting as a bit of support. We do need some double bottoms or higher lows though on CYCN. I'm not gonna say anything, Jules. So if CYCN can give us a double bottom retest or just a higher low, then that would be excellent. No, 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 no. You never leave your wife. Your wife will cook you, Raven. Right? Never, ever, ever. The only thing holding you back is getting your wife to the other room. Tell her to go work in the other office, or tell her to go into the actual office. You bring her some food. Yeah. Yes. Alrighty. Tell her, honey, do this for me. I need a favor. Every day when you wake up, your mission is to go to the office or go work in the other room, please. The trailer is outside. Ah. What's the beef? The beef is Raven's when Raven's wife is in the same room, she prevents him from cooking. You know, because Raven has to be cautious of what he does. No, like an actual office. So CYCN with the little baby curl here, we still need that higher low though. It's gonna come back down for a retest, especially now that it's retesting the downtrend, unless it just doesn't want you. Yeah. Is RENX done for the day? What's your position in RENX? Let me know. What's your position in this stock? Right. I wouldn't say that it's quite done for the day, right? You never say that when a stock is still above the 200 EMA. Also, if you notice that every single time we've dipped so far this morning, this level around like 285-ish, 280, 285 has been the actual support, right? So that's why the demand zone is showing up in that range. So we look weak, right? It looks weak, but it's not done, right? Um, this is an example of greediness, by the way, right? Uh, yeah, this is what you call greed. If you got in at $2.80, right? You got in at $2.80. The stock went all the way up to $3 and almost 50 cents, 350 from 280, and it sat there for 10 minutes and stalled and stalled and stalled, and you didn't have a stop loss until it came all the way back down to 290, right? That's greed. Alrighty, don't do that again, please. Where's the stop loss? Where's the scaling out? Right? So let's hope we can bounce again off this level and then push back up again. But that's greed, though. Alrighty. Exactly, Habu. So it's above the 200, above the 50, above the view app. So it's definitely not done. Miss Tony, what's going on here? Are you celebrating the monies you made with that gift? Good job. Ah, you made so much money. You're setting thrusting gifts. I like it. Oh, that was the thrust. That was the thrust video. Okay. Never mind then. Okay. I like it. Let's see. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, no, I went back to Discord, Miss Tony. I'm like, hey, wait, what's going on? I forgot that we were thrusting. CYCN looking way better. RENX also holding that demand zone. So these stocks are not dead yet, right? They're not dead. Yeah. So again, not dead, guys. Ayo, Robs. Ayo. You missed some fire this morning, Rob. Fire. Some fire. Why are the markets looking a bit more? Actually, it's just Apple is looking a bit suspicious. Apple is holding some of these names back. Why? Why is Apple red while the markets are cooking? Hmm. Dre says excellent day. Thank you. Let's go, Dre. Give me a high five. Let's go. Let's go. Today has been an amazing day. Amazing. So everybody should be green. Yeah, everybody should be green today. Um, yeah. On ELAB. Yeah, DEFT is looking way better than it did early this morning, right? So it got slapped, it consolidated, and then curled. So that's not too bad, right? BCG is still holding up well. UCAR said, you know what, that's a double top, so no thank you, right? ELAB is somewhere on one of these screens. ELAP has done really well, and then a bit of rejection there. So you might be happy to see that now, Ward, right? So rejected off 810 resistance, right? So if you look to the left hand side, you're going to see that resistance, and it's a supply zone, right? So yeah, excellent, excellent. No, 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 no. Is that why, nurse? Interesting. Yeah, DEFT is looking way better there. So your resistance, if you look to the left hand side, is going to be this 80 cents here. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty, but that was an excellent curl though. Excellent, excellent curl from the bottom. Yeah, very nice. So you're now sitting close to resistance here though. Yeah, so 9 p.m. tonight is when Trump is speaking. It'll be interesting to see what he says. Yeah, yeah. No, there was no reason to be right in that position. Okay, we need brand new boom skis. We took a little bit of a breather. We need some new breakouts. Dang, if you look at this chart though, guys, if you look at this chart for CYCN, like this was so nice. This is the easiest chart we've seen in a long time. Like this is just so nice. Like this is just money printing at this point. You would think Powell was the CEO of this company. The way this stock was printing money this morning. Just printing monies. Just printing monies. Look at that. Just money printing. Damn. Just printing. You would think they wanted inflation at 20%, the way this stock was running. Sheesh, beautiful. Again, congratulations if you made some money on this one. Alrighty, congrats, congrats, congrats. And like I said, we're going to need a higher low or simply just a double bottom on this. We have to, right? If it wants to keep going. Alrighty. Again, people keep asking, is RENX dead? No, like the damn thing is still above the 200 EMA. The VWAP still holding the previous bottoms. Right now, it's curling back above the demand zone. So back above $3 here, right? So RENX, the last three times, like I said earlier, we've dipped, we bounce off this level. If it can let me draw here. So again, we bounce off this level, we bounced again, and we're doing it again, right? So is RENX dead? You tell me. Is it dead? The answer is no. Let's go, Raven. Raven. Yeah, Raven finally waited for that bottom and said, "You son of a bee, my wife is home, but I need to make monies. I need to make monies." The only downside to this now is we're on a downtrend, right? So on a mini downtrend, on a small time frame, but still a downtrend. So we need to break above $3.10 to really gain proper momentum. So 310 is going to act as a bit of a wall there. You notice how Raven's wife moved and the stock popped? I'm telling you, you think we're being superstitious? Raven's wife said, "You know what? I'm gonna move and put some headphones on," and the stock said, "Mm-hmm, mm-hmm." Ah, the stock said, "Mm-hmm." Yeah. So it looks like we're slowly dipping again to retest either a double bottom on CYCN or simply just a higher low. So that this retest is going to be important here. If we start getting lower highs and lower lows, then it might get bloody here on CYCN. Might get a little bit bloody. BIAF. By the way, MGRT is on halted for anybody that was playing with this. It's actually halted down now. So the volume is still less than 50,000 shares. So that stuff is going to be scary. But Chris, why do you like playing with stuff that gives you prop? Chris, why? Why? Let it consolidate, Chris. There's a bit of support. There's a little bit of support here though, but yeah, give it a second. Yeah. You're not trading tomorrow. You're going on a trip, Luna. Where are you going to? Where are you traveling to, Luna? Yeah, exactly, Lawson. Where's Luna going? Uh, you're going to the casino? Who's at the casino? uh, Casino. Let's go, Yogi. I'm heading to Lisbon, Portugal tonight, then to over to Barcelona. Let's go. Come on, Yogi. See, I'm excited for you because those are trips I would like to come on, Those are trips I'd like to come on. Portugal and yeah, that is amazing. Yogi, safe travels. Have the best time already, and we'll see you when you get back. See you when you get back. Yeah. Sounds like a fun trip. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yogi? No, that sounds fun. Yeah. Lisbon. That's where the Champions League, Champions League. One of these years I'm gonna go to Lisbon for the Champions League. And then to Madrid, Pelish, you're not allowed to leave. I know, right? Unbelievable. Do, do, do. Unbelievable virus. So again, this double bottom test or higher low test for CYCN is going to be really important. It's going to need to break the downtrend now. If not, you're going to start to see some other issues. Alrighty, so this is exactly what we wanted to see, though, right? You can't just pump like that from the bottom on a downtrend and then just go boom skis. There's always a retest of the downtrend or a higher low, a retest of the double bottom or a higher low. So this is going to be a key area here, what it's doing there now. And then RENX is kind of doing the same thing. I'm telling you, like RENX and CYCN, they almost look identical, right? Like the charts are the same. One dips, the other dips. The other one tries to bounce, the other one tries to bounce, right? So if it can stay above this bottom here at 640, 650, right? If it can stay above, as long as it stays above the bottom, it has potential to still run up from Twitter. As long as it stays above that bottom, 650, 640, right? You can see we're trying to break that downtrend now. If it can, that is a good thing. So this to me looks good. It's doing what we need to see. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. 699. Going once, going twice. Come on, break $7 already here. So yeah, that little supply zone up there is obviously going to be an interesting spot too, right? So, but I like how we bounced off the bottom. Yeah, yeah, they're very similar. Look at that, right? Obviously, one's a lot slower than the other one. This one's slower than the other one, right? The other one's a bit more aggressive, but still. Let's see if we can break the downtrends. Yeah. Virus? Yep. There we go. Look at that pop, guys. Look at that pop on RENX. Look at this beautiful support. Raven's wife is now in the other room. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Boom skis. We're testing that downtrend though, so this area is going to be very important. If we can break through, that'd be nice. That would be very, very nice. Come on, RENX, do it for Raven. Break the downtrend for Raven. Okay, Ajoya, you tested it out. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me take a look at your screenshot. Let's go. Let's go. Ajoya, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. I like it. I like it. So Ajoya, $2,700. Right? You know? Free monies. Free monies. Let's go. Love it. Yeah, I like it. So again, these two stocks are still kind of doing the same thing, right? So CYCN is right there too, right? You can tell like CYCN is like, can I go now, please? Right? And then RENX is like, can I go too, please? Right? They're both like at key levels now. They're holding the bottoms, but they also need to break out. That's the problem. We need to see boom skis. Yeah. We need to see boom skis. 11:38, you need to become a member. Come join us. Come join us. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Speaking of Joya making some nice monies, let's talk about our new partner. Ready? Let's talk about our new partner, PropShop, for a second. While we wait for these stocks to go boom skis. While we're doing this, they're probably gonna want to go boom skis, right? So again, the firm that Joya is using, which a lot of you guys are using now, right? So PropShop, right? So this is really nice. Why? Because you get to trade using someone else's monies. Someone else's monies, guys, right? So if you want to trade stocks or trade futures, right? And again, maybe you're new to the market, right? Maybe you're new to the market. Maybe you hit your daily goal, but you want to keep trading and you don't want to lose your own monies. You can use this instead, right? Maybe maybe you just don't want to deal with like the PDT stuff. You can use this instead. Alrighty, so PropShop is it's a firm where you get to use someone else's money to trade with. Alrighty, so you can get a 25K account, a 50K account, right? You have to go through an eval process, right? So they need to be able to see that you can make money. So for example, let's say you get the account is worth $100, $200, right? You have to hit a specific goal, right? So let's say that goal is $1,500. Once you hit that goal, or $3,000, once you can hit that goal, then you get a signing bonus of $5,000, right? Half of that is a check, and then the other half goes into your account. Alrighty, and then now like once you pass, then you have a real account, and then you get to split the money with them, right? So 80-20. So you keep 80%, they keep 20% because you're using their money, right? So I think stuff like that is really cool, right? So you get the signing bonus, then the gains are split, right? And there's no cap on how much money you can make. Cool. So again, you can trade futures or you can trade stocks, whatever you want to trade with. Alrighty. So future stocks. Again, if you're interested in this, right, make sure the link. I'm gonna post the link at the bottom of the chat here. So for those of you that are interested, cool. So the link is at the bottom of the chat if you want to do a bit more research, and you can put in code HTX and you get a discount. Alrighty. So code HTX, and you get a nice discount. Alrighty, so that's what the trading platform looks like. They're working on migrating the website to the trading platform to a website like TradingView and connecting it to TradingView. So then you can so you can trade on there as well. Before you sign up, though, I would say go through the website, do your research, right? Look at the benchmarks, right? Look at the objectives. Go through the stuff. Alrighty, before you sign up. So again, if you like everything you see and you want to sign up, you just have to click on start your eval, right? And then they're gonna ask you which account you want, right? Are you looking for swing trading? Are you looking for stocks? Are you looking for what are you looking for? The whole bunch of things you can select. Alrighty. So let's say I click on stocks, right? And then now it's gonna give me my different options here. So for example, let's say I get the 25K account, right? If I pass this account, then that's the signing bonus, right? For passing the account. If you lose more than this much still, they take the account away from you. So you have to keep that in mind as well, right? So again, if you lose more than that much, they're gonna say, you know what, you're just not good at this, right? So, but at the very least, the most you're losing is you're losing half of this because you get a 50-60% discount with the code, right? So rather than you losing that much of your own money, you're losing that much, right? So, and if you want to reset the account at that point, then it costs this much, right? Maybe with the 50 with the discount again, then it's half of this, right? So then it makes your life a little bit easier. Alrighty. So yeah, if you have any questions, if you're having any questions about the platform, you can always just send Rob you can send Rob a DM in Discord and ask. Alrighty. So again, if you want to do a bit more research, which I think you should, if you want to sign up, click the link at the bottom of the chat there and do a bit more research, or save it for later on, right? And then make sure you put in that code HTX for discount. Cool, cool. RENX has done a really good job. I'm telling you, Raven's wife is now moved. So Raven is smiling. What if you just want to use your own money? Can you join? No, then Empress, you just keep your own account, right? Like your brokerage account, right? That's just for people that are like, hey, I don't want to deal with PDT, or I don't have enough money to trade with, or I want to learn, but I don't want to learn with my own monies. Only want to risk $100, with the potential of upside. Like you're at that point you're trading with potential of like, hey, if I pass this account, you know, I get a signing bonus, or I get a real account now to play with. If I blow the account, guess what? I'm still paper trading or learning, but the skin in the game, right? So stuff like that helps you out a little bit. Yeah, RENX is just going back and forth here. CYCN got rejected off the downtrend, guys. We know there's a downtrend there, so that line is really important. So they rejected it all the way down to that 620 support. And then now they're going back up again to test the downtrend. So that downtrend is really important for CYCN. Really, really important. Yeah. Yeah, see, Ajoya has been using it, right? Ajoya says honestly pretty cheap and cool that you can start, you can stack up to 5 accounts per, $100 per account. That would be per day. Pass them all. Exactly. And again, yeah, exactly, Ajoya, right? So that would be yeah. Pass those accounts, Ajoya. Pass those accounts. Pass those accounts. Is there still a code for the code is HTX? Yeah. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then if you're gonna sign up, put in code HTX, and then it'll give you the discount 50 to 60% off. I don't know if they changed the code. Rob can tell you. Okay, so that's why Apple is red. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. So yeah, Berkshire Hathaway cut its Apple stake over 75% from the okay. Yeah, Iran named Apple among 18 U.S. tech firms it may target in yeah. Yeah. Hooked. RENX got rejected off that pop there. They said no, thank you. AGPU is popping there though. That's not too bad. BCG is also popping. Yeah, so this AGPU Axe, this Axe Capital. It's a nice pop. Yeah, the bot's been going a little bit cuckoo for this one. A little bit cuckoo. Mm, mm. Do, 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 do. There she is. Come on, Erin in the house. Yeah, welcome, Erin. Finally, Erin, welcome. Erin is like, you know what, you guys are cooking too much without me. Too much cooking without me. So you know what? I'm gonna come join you guys. Yeah, I know, right, Jules? Let's go. Erin says I made $300 with you guys today, so might as well join you. I made $300 with you guys. Come on, Erin, give me a high five. Let's go. Well done, love it. Erin, this is your invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Ready? So click the link, go to the Getting Started channel in Discord. It's going to say you don't have access until you follow the steps. And then at some point, later today, watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through every single channel in Discord. Yes, take a look at Aaron's face. Virus says that's the face of a person that's made a great decision today. Come on, Aaron. Yes, let's go. Love it. Don't be a Karen, be an Aaron. Alrighty? Make great decisions. Guess who's going to the moon today? Who's going to the moon? Who's going to the moon? What happened? What happened? Tell me, Rob. Speaking of going to the moon, I message a few members in Discord because we have members that have connections, right? Um, we have members that have lawyers in high places, right? We have members that work at BlackRock, like not like I just work at BlackRock. Like hey, like I'm a big manager of BlackRock. Like we have some pretty big members. So I'm like, hey, we can't seem to get into like this space. Can we get into, can you like how do we get into SpaceX? So then I send them messages, right? And so someone said, my lawyer has been trying to get into SpaceX and he put a bid of $7,000 and he still couldn't get the shares. He still couldn't get the shares. Still could not get the shares. They're placing bids and they still can't seem to buy shares from people. How ridiculous is that? Like this thing is like it's like the keeping it's like the keeping like SpaceX as a secret. Isn't that crazy? Like how is SpaceX so like yeah. Yeah, we seriously need a fund, like a hot trades fund, and then we can get into these IPOs. How do we do that? That's the question. We need to create a fund. Uh, okay. La, 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 la. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Uh, Love it. What is that annoying music? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why the music is annoying. But I wish I could listen to other music though. Unfortunately, we can't. Unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, we need a fund like that, Brent. We need a fund like that. Yeah. Make it happen, Rob. Make it happen. Make it happen. Yeah, Rob, make it happen. Yeah, Mario. Yeah, like it's crazy. Like it really is crazy. Did I DM you in Discord about disabling friend requests? Was that a scammer? I would not like. That's not me. I hacks. Alrighty. When you join Discord, guys, there's scammers all over the place. Don't be chatting with people in Discord. Right? If someone messages you right away, it's probably not me. Right? Just because you become a member, like I'm not gonna message you, right? Definitely not gonna send you a friend request. So beware of scammers. Alrighty, don't click on any links. Again, first mistake is people sending you paragraphs. The last thing I do is text people paragraphs. When someone sends me a paragraph, immediately I just I look away. Yeah, so don't get scammed in Discord, guys. Yeah, they were fast with that try. Yep, seriously. So, yeah, if you watch the onboarding video, I spent 5 minutes talking about like don't get scammed, don't do this, don't do this, don't do that. Yep. From you yesterday, I don't send friend requests. That's one thing I don't do for sure. I don't send friend request. Some guy with a couple of months ago, yeah, I don't send friend request. Some people they're just scared of Kirsten. They're like, Kirsten, no, thank you. Mm-mm. So yeah, definitely don't click on any links, please. Don't send anybody any crypto. Don't do anything silly, please. Right? If anybody says, oh, disable friend request, like why? Right? If somebody says copy trading, like why? Why would you do that? Have you ever heard me say anything about copy trading on stream? Why would I DM that to you? Right? So if crypto, send you crypto, why the hell would I do that? Rich, definitely not. Right? So the last time I sent a friend request, when the last time I sent friend request was when back in the day, I was walking home from church, and I saw someone walking along the side of the road, and they were wearing these sandals. And I knew exactly that these sandals were the Moses 2000s. I'm like, oh my days, oh my days, I have to be this person's friend. That was the last time I sent a friend request, when I saw someone wearing these, you know, the Air Bethlehems. Before there was Air Jordan, there were Air Bethlehems. That's the last time I sent a friend request. Yeah. So if you're getting a friend request, it's not from me. If you send me a friend request, though, that's a different story. Alrighty. Sometimes I accept friend requests blindly. Maybe I shouldn't do that, but yeah. But that was the last time. Damn, William. I got scammed by my ex-wife. It all started when I said I do. ah, damn. Yeah, the Air Bethlehems, street. Yeah. Yes, yes. Anyways. Mm. Yep. Mm. Yeah, it definitely fell asleep. Yeah, we had such a good morning, Aaron. It had to go sideways. Yeah. That's why I was surprised. Aaron went with that one, MJ, over everything else. That's what Oscar. That's what I thought. I'm like, you know what? This time I want to send a friend request. Pizza, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Pizza. I don't want to hear it. Let me see. No. RENX was a jet. Look at this. Number two. Woof. From the bottom. Boom, 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 boom. What rejected? Don't want to hear it. Were you sleeping in this morning, Peter? Collective, ayo, ayo, ayo. Good to see you, Collective. We all need Jesus, Mario, at this point. You know what, KB? Yeah, exactly. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. My DM? Okay. That is a fun, what's crazy, guys? You know how we said earlier, don't be a Karen, be an Aaron? Virus made that into a t-shirt already. Aaron, look at this. You're already Hot Trades famous. Yeah. Uh, BFRG with a bit of a push there, Raven. Yeah, I think the markets are just kind of relaxing for now, going down, trending down. So we need some brand new breakouts here. Everything looks a bit suspicious, just a little bit suspicious, just a little bit. So we'll see what happens here. Good morning, Nissan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it looks like CYCN is holding off the that 620, 640 range still though. So that's a good thing. Like we are consolidating here. Yeah, that's a nice little pop there, Tony. So maybe this thing can come back, right? You know what's crazy? Even with all this dipping here today, the damn thing's still up. It's still up almost for 350%, right? 350%, even with that dip. So this still looks promising, right? And of course, it's going to look promising. Why? Because it's still above the 200 EMA, right? Of course, we're still going to look promising. You just got a message from me a few minutes ago. Do you really think I sent you a message while sitting on stream? I decided that, you know what? I just feel like texting Rich in Discord. I just feel like it, While I'm on stream, I just feel like texting somebody today. I just felt like. uh, yes, yes. Yeah, don't get scammed, please. If someone sends you a DM with my name and same picture and everything, first reaction should be, you should your first reaction should be this. This should be your first reaction.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Alrighty, that should be your only reaction. Yeah, unless you send me a DM first, unless yeah. Ah, you stayed home and slept in today. You stayed home and you slept in.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Mayhem, good. You needed a break. Yeah. Honestly, Ajoya, honestly, like seriously, if you're falling for a copy trade scam, then you really don't understand what this channel is about, right? Yeah. Ah, honestly, that's every day. I always wake up on the wrong side of the bed. I always want violence. Yeah, let's see if we can stay above that 200 EMA. Z200 EMA. We need a proper stock now to, AGPU is still looking okay, but it needs to break out. Um, needs to break out. This one's still selling off here, DEFT. So there's not a whole lot going on there. We need some proper price action. Please send me another link to join. Apple is trying to help me. Another link to join Discord. Sure. There's the link at the bottom of the chat. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Chickens to KFC. Okay, can we get a curl here? Can we get some boomskis? Can we get some curlies and some boomskis? Did everybody leave? Everybody made the money and they're like, you know what? Today was such a good day. You know what? I'm gonna call it a day. Yeah, a lot of people have done that though. Like people, like imagine the people that made 20K today, $2,000, $5,000, $35,000. You think those people are gonna keep trading or they're gonna walk away? Right? Today was a very good day. CYCN is still looking really good. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Chance. Yeah, you're not very inspiring. Dan, you're still cleaning your office 2 days later. What were you doing yesterday? What were you doing? Unbelievable. MGRT keeps halting up, guys. That thing is moving like MGRT. That thing just keeps halting every candle. It's a halt. Yeah, it halted down a few times and then now it's halted up. Yeah, it was an absolute disaster. Yep. No, I try and clean stuff like a little bit every weekend, Dan. Um, then it makes it a lot easier, you know. Like every Saturday, I usually wake up and clean for a little bit. Yeah. Otherwise, I get annoyed, you know. I was yeah. Mm. You yeah, Vena? Yeah, no, I know. There are a lot of people like you this morning. You've made your money already, you're just kinda hanging out. Just hanging out goods. I like it. I like it, Vena. I like it. I like it. Yeah, so that's halted. ELAB is trying to consolidate again above $7, which isn't too bad. But I think we need RENX and CYCN to do something, you know. CYCN is holding that 200 EMA though, guys, which is good, right? Winterfell mentioned that earlier. So again, that 200 EMA is a good test. CYCN is just holding the bottom of the range. So nothing's really dead yet. They're just kind of sleeping, taking naps, you know, just taking naps. We have a cleaning service, but I don't let them in my office because it's embarrassing. Really? Your office is that dirty? I don't really think it's embarrassing. Like that's. I'm sure they've seen worse, and that's kind of their job. You know. Send your cleaning service to my garage. uh, just cluttered. Yeah. Yeah. You haven't traded all the last month. That's okay. Maybe paper trade for a day, and then get back into it tomorrow, mayhem. And there goes that AGPU stock, guys. Look at it. So brand new highs of the day here, right? So nice little break here. Not a whole lot of momentum with the breakouts, but at least it's moving in the right direction. SST with a nice little bounce as well. uh, uh, the, DXYZ. DXYZ is the that's why. Breaking news: Musk has filed confidentially for an IPO. That's why. That's why these stocks are popping, guys. DXYZ owns a piece of SpaceX. This stock DXYZ YZ Destiny Tech. That's why it just popped like that, 9%. So it looks like that news is hitting. We knew this was coming, right? Last week or this week, right? Uh, yeah. Yep. So DXYZ, SATS, and then the whole bunch of other names, right? That thing is pumping there, DXYZ. So we know that IPO is coming. Yeah. Yeah. Then I saw that on my feed as well. Yeah. That's a nice little pop. Can you check? The question though is like, does SIDU own a piece of SpaceX? That's the only question, Ali. Right? That's the only reason why the stock is popping right now. Is because they own a piece of SpaceX. Uh, yeah, interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's go. uh, let me take pictures of both. Let me take pictures of both. So virus and Peter sent me screenshots of virus and Peter sent me screenshots of two T-shirts. Well, one's on a T-shirt, one's like just a design. Right? This is the one Peter sent me. Look at that. Don't be a Karen, be an Aaron. Be an Aaron. Yeah. Anyways, you get the idea. Aaron, you see this? You instantly became a, yeah, love it. Honestly, Jules, honestly, some of these things are silly, but yeah. Uh, MLGO's had some pretty nice runs in the past. Some very nice runs. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah. Uh, what the hell does that mean? Three U.S. officials told me discussions are taking place about possible ceasefire with Iran in return for reopening the Strait of Hormuz. The official said it's unclear if a deal can be reached. Well, I mean, that kind of lines up with what Trump has been saying the whole time, right? We need them to reopen it. Also, Trump said, the Strait of Hormuz was open. It's open. Ships can go through. All of a sudden, oh, meh, cry baby. Anyways, that's it. That's all I had to say. There's like around 7 10 a.m. Eastern, but again, Discord's open 24/7. So when the news came out for CYCN and RENX, we were still in Discord, right? So Discord's 24/7. So come join us in Discord. I know, right, Aaron? I'll let you know where. La, la, la. Yeah, they'll figure it out. It's not really our business, you know. La, 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 la. US and yeah, so that headline is going all over the place now. The US and Iran discussing ceasefire for reopening Strait of Hormuz. So it looks like a lot of people are picking that up. Yeah, the confidential IPO. It's not really confidential because we all knew this. Like we all know this is a thing. So I don't know where this whole confidential thing is coming from. Uh, anyways, yeah. AGPU still pushing up here, guys. One little baby candle at a time. I really do hope though they make a deal and we can move on from all this rubbish. I hope. I hope we can move on. Did the markets even react to that? Not really. The markets have been green already. That's the thing, right? Even with all the negativity, we've had a bit of negativity this morning from Trump. The markets have still been green. So today might be the first day where the market get back to back green days. There goes AGPU. That thing is cooking there, AG. Cooking. Sheesh, that was a nice breakout actually. $3.80. That was a nice break. Yeah. 380. Nice pop though. Nice breakout and nice pop. And then DXYZ is still pushing up here, by the way. So again, Destiny Tech owns a nice piece of Tesla, not Tesla, SpaceX. So if they IPO and that stock cooks, these stocks are gonna cook, right? So, yep. Uh, yep. There's a whole the problem too though is like there's a whole list of stock that own SpaceX, DXY, like there's a whole bunch of stocks that do that have a holding in SpaceX. a whole bunch, right? Names like Rocket Lab, ASTS, you know. Virus, you're done for the day, you're leaving? Sounds good. See you later. Telling you, yeah. Rob, get us this hot trades fund, we need to yeah. NASA, no, I have not virus. NASA has an ETF. I know, right, Dan? $3.80. NASA. Okay. And so these guys own a little bit of a SpaceX as well. Virus, is that what you're saying? It's new. Okay, so it's a brand new space. Oh yeah, it's brand new, brand new. It's like 2 days in. 2 days in. So basically, just space stocks. Expense ratio is pretty high. Okay. High growth potential. Space exploration. Oh, there it is. Portfolio highlights. SpaceX. So they hold SpaceX, ASTS, and then whoever that is. Are those the three main holdings? The three main holdings are SpaceX, ASTS, and that. Okay, no, these are the holdings. Okay. Um, they confidentially filing the IPO. So we know the IPO is coming, right? Like we said, it was coming. They're gonna file it this week or last week. So they have cash. They have ASTS. They have 7% Rocket Labs, Planet Labs, SpaceX, right? 4%. Why only 4% of SpaceX, but almost 8% of ASTS? Anyways, what's the ask like? What's the So the fund is 56% in the United States, obviously, 9% in Canada. Why only 9% in Canada? Because Canada is, anyways. Well, what's the other country? Is the other country the country that starts with an I and ends with a, anyways? What's this other country? Is it space? Space. Anyways. La na 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 la na 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 la na 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 la na 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 na. Portfolio manager. La na 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 la na 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 na. Okay. I've never heard of these guys. I've never heard of them. He managed UK and global. Okay, well, see, if this was anybody else, honestly, like I don't like the breakdown of like their holdings. Honestly, that's just me though. I just don't like the breakdown of their holdings, but yeah, I don't like the breakdown of the holdings, but maybe that thing can move at some point. If this was a United States stock, oof. If that was a, I mean, anyways, it's green though. It's green. We'll keep an eye on it, virus. Yeah, keep an eye on it. I think we do need to do a bit more research on this one though. Does it tell us what they're? No, it doesn't really have a whole lot of information actually. Looks like this specific. I have no idea who Tema is. Right, that's the problem. If this was like a BlackRock IPO, uh, if this was a BlackRock IPO, State Street, Vanguard, JP Morgan, like this thing would be all over the place. right? The rest of the IPOs, like we know nothing about. Like, look at this. Like, these are the rest of the IPOs. There's a NASA IPO. Like, we've never heard of any of the other ones. Never. They like picking cool names, though. That's for sure. They like picking some good names. Anyways, yeah, I think what I'm really missing here is like, okay, like how like what do they really like? You know, how much money is in this? I don't want to download anything. Like, what's the monies? They don't tell us though. That's for sure. Actually, maybe they give us everything else except for like the yeah. Like this would be the time where they're like, hey, assets under management. We have $1 billion. They don't tell us. Anyways, let's move on. Yeah. Let's move on. And AGPU is still stalling in that same range, but a really nice, really nice, really nice move. Yeah. What was that stock we followed where they lost the rocket? We it started with an A, Dan. It started with an A. So let me tell you guys the story, right? So there's this new stock, right? And they're sending a rocket to they're testing a new rocket, right? You know how these companies like SpaceX will launch a rocket, right? They sent the rocket up into the space. And then we're watching, we're like, oh, that's very cool, blah 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 blah. We're watching the press conference as well because they have a live conference, right? Usually what happens is we watch the entire thing, it goes all the way up and then it lands, right? And then we've seen the entire thing. But these guys, we're watching, and then all of a sudden the GPS disappears in the map. And then the live stream, the guys are like, we'll come back to you guys later. And then the live stream cuts, and then they post on social media that they've lost the rocket. Are you kidding me? The stock, I mean, like, you want to see a crash? The stock went to the abyss. The stock crashed so hard because everybody knew they lost the damn rocket. Like, how the hell do you lose your own rocket? Needless to say, we've never heard about the stock again because, it's become a mullen. It's like a something a uh hmm. Let me just list of okay. Let's see one of these names. It's not ASTS because ASTS is a pretty big one. Luna is a big one. Rocket Labs is a big one. Unless they change the name. Planet Lab. These are all pretty big companies. Uh, uh, yeah, they've probably been delisted or changed the name. Yeah, that's it. They're out of business? Of course they are. Of course. AS. Yeah, I knew it started with an A. Astra. Oh Lord. So the stock has been delisted? Yeah. Trash. So manages 400 million, of which 16% is SpaceX, so 70 million. Yeah. Yeah, at the very least, we know that number, like companies, like real companies should be giving us that information, not like the NASA IPO. Yep. Yeah, this one's been cooking, guys. AGPU. So if you're holding this one or playing with it, you've done well with it. So yeah, this one's been very good. Yeah. Does it show up, Peter? Yeah, so there's a little bit of resistance on this one, guys, at the usual 420 area, right? 420 as usual. So for RENX, it's breaking below the 200 EMA, so you're going to need to reclaim or consolidate first, Chris. Yeah. uh, look at the headlines. Look at the headlines, guys. Right? This rocket went sideways off the launch pad. Astra rocket suffers an anomaly during whatever, right? Rocket since spinning out of control, destroyed after losing control. Ah. Ah. Oh my days! These guys needed to go out of business. They really needed to go out of business. All those headlines are not very nice. Okay, let me pull up that one for you guys then. Let me pull up that one. Okay, so going on here. What is going on? So that's the rocket, right? That's the rocket. I bet you the Spencer. Oh my days! Look at this, guys. The damn thing could not even leave. Wow, what a disappointment! Oh, oh, explosion! Oh, it's leaving. It's leaving, guys. It's going. It's trying. Hey, it went sideways and then it's going up. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago said we will not go to the moon. ASTS says we shall go to the moon whether you like it or not. They are going, guys. They are going. They are going. Hey, the flames are flaming, and and the birds are chasing it. Ah, oh my goodness, that's funny. That's funny. Even that bird was like, "Yep." Now look at a uh, SpaceX launch. I'm looking for a short. Yeah, let's see a short. This one's actually live right now, but SpaceX is always live though. I'm just looking for a short one. I'll just play the first video. Uh, I want a better one. Some of these are just like them explaining rubbish. We don't want to see rubbish. You know what's cool? Like, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, of course, they're gonna play a little thing. Look at this. How many commercials do we need to see? Like, how cool is this? Okay, okay. Let's. Elon is there. Everybody's there. Now look at the difference. Oh, it wasn't going sideways. Oh, what happened to going sideways? That's a lot of firepower being left behind. Obviously, the video's been made in like it's made in slow motion, so you can see like the That's crazy though, isn't it? That's super cool. Uh, that is pretty cool. That's science. That's how you launch a rocket. Yep. You notice how they didn't show us the CEO of the other one? That is smooth, you know. And then now look at the lower part of the body. Look at that, smooth. Look at that. The rocket says you've been launched. You can go now. Bye bye. That is pretty cool. You know what's cool is how like it comes back down, and then like look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. It's like, okay, you've been sent. Now let me come back. And this is smooth. Explosion, Peter. Look at that. Okay, I almost want to forward this. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Everybody's just watching. This part is amazing. That is very cool. So while the other thing is still going, this one's coming back down. Like that is that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Damn. No damage. Only violence. So this part is back. Everybody is celebrating. They're like, "Oh my days! We did the boom skis, and then we came back, and then now look at this piece. This piece is still doing its own thing. So while this piece is going, the other piece is back. The other people, you want to see why they're out of business? Because they couldn't even leave. The rocket started sliding, and then it got lost. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Anyways, there's more to that, obviously, but yeah. That one person added a comment to the code. He was happy. Yes, Peter. Even if you added the heat shield to the outside, I'd be pretty happy too. Anyways, like let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We did it. My heat shield is going to space. Well, yeah. Anyways, it looks like so CYCN is holding the 200 EMA. RENX is also like reclaiming the 200 EMA. So these two stocks have been like very similar in price action. Tiffany, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Spies are the highs of the day. That's what I like to hear, Dan. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. None of this, none of this dip rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. I like to see green. Yeah, we said it yesterday. We've seen the lows already. If you didn't buy the dips, hopefully Trump doesn't ruin it tonight because that's the only person that can ruin it. But we told you right here yesterday that we've seen the lows. The lows are in. Now time for boom skis. Send it. Anyways. Anyways. IONR. IONR. I don't know why. I'm gonna delete that. Do, 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 do. Eli Lilly. Weight loss pill approved. Why are there so many weight loss pills? So SpaceX submitted its draft IPO registration to the SEC. The filing puts it on track for June listing. Okay. So you better start saving some money for June, guys. Right? So they're looking for a June because Americans are fat. There's so many like Ozempic. Then it's these guys. Then it's Wevergo, whatever it's called. Uh, then like there's so many weight loss drugs. Anyways, yeah, Americans, yeah, Wegovy, yeah, that one. That's the one that pumped the HIMS stock. Then, anyways, so yeah, we are. Anyways, yeah, so the SpaceX IPO looks like they're planning for June. June. So yeah, 3 months, right? 3 months. Can you imagine the hype that we're gonna, all the hype that's gonna build up from now to like 3 months from, craziness. Yeah, no, that 420 level is a really big level, right? Like it usually is, anyways. Winterfell. So it usually is. Peter, you better start saving some monies. Dan's already ready to go all in. Again, depending on what the price is, though, because right now it looks like the price is going to be ridiculous. Yep, hymns and NVO. It's the same thing, Dara. It's the same thing. Same. There's no official confirmation, right? So they're always going to go back and forth. So the way the IPOs work is, you file the initial draft, right? And then the SEC is going to come back to you and say this and this and this, and then so you're not going to get an official filing, official confirmation, official date until like it's actually approved by, but it's not going to happen like right away, right? So it's not up to the company to say, hey, we filed an IPO, that means we're going to IPO on this date. It doesn't work like that, right? You have to get approved, and then the exchange has to get involved, and then all the other banks, right, the 21 banks, right, that are dealing with the IPO, however much, so it's a process before there's an official date. Yes, pizza. Yes. Are we going to see a breakthrough? Not yet. 420 said no, thank you. No, thank you. Damn. Yeah, that's going to be the most anticipated IPO. The most anticipated IPO, SpaceX. Is there anything bigger than SpaceX, guys? Anything? You know what makes it even bigger now is now they've merged with XAI, right? So that thing was big before, now it's bigger. And Elon is going to be even richer after that. Elon is going to be way richer after that. Way richer. I don't know if anybody's going to catch Elon after that IPO, Yeah. Serious, honestly, Peter, if they open that thing at $1,000, maybe they're just going to short it back down to, Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. So again, they're anticipating June, right? So June. When in June? Who knows? Nobody knows. Um, yeah, nobody knows. So they have to go back and forth and figure it out. Isn't Elon's birthday on the on the 28th of June or something like that? Because I know his birthday is on the 28th for sure. So I think it's June. That's funny, isn't it? Elon likes doing silly things like that. He's like, let's IPO on my birthday. I don't think that's what they're going for, but yeah. Yeah, June 28th. That was a nice bounce on Amazon though. That 200 level for Amazon was just a steal. A steal. A steal. A steal of a deal. Your birthday's in June as well, Erin? Look at this. Same thing. My birthday's in June. Wow, Dan is really gonna go all in on yeah, look at this. A lot of June birthdays. First trillionaire would be yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, he's gonna make a lot of money. Cyber, you too, June. Wow, a lot of June birthdays. A lot of June birthdays. We'll see. We shall see. And then I bet you Tesla owns a bit of SpaceX as well, to some degrees. So you know that's gonna pop as well. You know, that's crazy. Mm-mm. Hmm. If Trump can drop some good news tonight, you know, we're gonna be on fire tomorrow. Fire, fire. Okay. Rocket Labs is cooking. Yeah. These are all plays that are connected to, you know, to SpaceX. All plays that are connected to SpaceX. 4-star, no stars. Okay, that's yeah. Yeah. Futures will yeah, exactly. Yeah. We'll see what happens tonight, Dan. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it's good. I don't think anybody is expecting it to be good though. I think the logical thing is Trump is gonna come on and brag about what's happened and then, you know, announce troops probably. Unless they somehow make a deal tonight, you know, before he comes on, then that would be amazing. But yeah. This little NASA stock that owns a bit of SpaceX is also pushing, right? Like that's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, there we go. You know, it's surprising is Bitcoin is still slacking. This stock has been pushing. MGRT, another halt are probably coming. And then FBLG, a bunch of random names now. MGRT. Yeah, it's consolidating, Jack. I hope not Pellish, but I don't know. I doubt it. Click on the tab that says short. Raven, are you what tab? What tab? Here comes $15. And there is 15. At the very least, it's behaving a lot more constructive now, though. Like before, this thing was moving like a crackhead. Like every other candle was a halt candle. but looks like it's halted up now, though, at 1508. 1508, yeah, it's halted up. Is anybody holding MGRT? Hmm, interesting. Very interesting. Uh, okay, nice, 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 Yassine. You just sold it, Desmond? Very nice. Oh, Raven? Yeah. Yeah, you were delayed. Taking over island from Iran. Why would you do that though? Because those guys have really, Anyways, whatever, whatever. We're just here. We just yeah. CYCN has done a good job holding that 200 EMA. So maybe at some point again today, it can pick up again. Hopefully. So again, I wouldn't as slow as this is. I wouldn't say that it's dead yet. RENX is way weaker though, right? So that thing gave us a nice run, but it's way weaker now. As a retired member of the military with personnel, that I can tell you that to leave in yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Hopefully they don't go there. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully this is just social media stuff, Pelish, and then we get some good news tonight and pump the markets. Raven. Raven missed his wife so much, because she was gone to work yesterday. Missed his wife so much. And today his wife wasn't working. So he decided to sleep in. Anyways, the rest, yes. Uh, $6.60. Yeah, I like the way that it's holding up for now. Yeah, no, we'll find out tonight. You know what they're gonna do, what Trump is gonna do, and uh, and then go from there. Yeah, I like the way the market's been pumping for the last 2 days now. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. You remember on stream yesterday, Dan, when Rob was like, man, we need to go back, retest these. That's what we need to tell Rob. What gaps? Rubbish. You see all those red days we had and all those gaps we left on the way up? All those gaps on the way up. You're only worried about the gap on the way down? Rob, leave us alone. Let us have at least 2 green days because we haven't done that for the last 2 months. Yeah, Dan, we've been getting dips for 3 weeks. 3 weeks, red, 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 red. And then you're like, we need to go back and retest before. Why would we go down? Why? Just go up instead, Rob. Leave us alone. Let us have nice things, Don't be like Trump. Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyways, CYCN, that's a good bounce. Kirsten, good job. Yeah, 648, good job. Yeah, that was a nice little base and curl there. Rob says, wow, wow. Anyways, the other stock is on halted, guys. We're still stuck around that 15 area. I didn't have the heart to tell him that weekly gap on his chart is not going to fill. Yes, absolutely. Come on, just let us have nice things, Rob. Don't. Trump might ruin nice things tonight, but at least for 2 days, let us have two green days. Yeah. My only thing though, Rob, is yeah, MGRT is really cooking there. $17. Another halt is coming here. MGRT, you all can suck it. Rob, we just want nice things, We just want green. That's it. Yeah, we just want a few green days. Like I said on whatever day that was, green for the rest of the week, right? Green yesterday, green today, green tomorrow. That's what I want to see. That's it. We're not really asking for too much. Just give us green, 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 green. You know? Yeah, this little space stock has been slowly creeping up. We don't really care for this though. Let me see what SPY is doing here. So it looks like we're stalling a little bit there. We need to get back above 660. That would be a nice way to end the week. Above 660. That would be nice. Yeah, we need to stop saying we need to stop talking about Rob, because then the SPY started going down because we were saying yeah, we're gonna some interesting what is that? Why do those candles look like that? Anyways, RENX is still sitting there. We got rejected off the supply zone. Good job, good job, KB. Yeah, you sold at 70. Okay. Yeah. No, again, CYCN doesn't look dead yet to me. So hopefully it can break out. From 22 to 22K. 22 to 24, yeah. About a week and a half ago. Good job, Pelish. Good job. Yeah. You're very close to getting back above that 25 now. Good job. It's like you went from 22 to 22. Isn't it funny, Dan? Like, isn't it funny how this works? Isn't it funny? 9 out of 10 times when there's negative news out there. So, for example, we're having a war, right? 9 out of 10 times when you're waiting for that moment when good news comes before you buy the dip, it's usually too late. I've never seen a time where like the market's been crashing and then we had good news before we pumped. We always start pumping before like the official good news, right? Like we're still getting a lot of negative headlines. There's no deal in place. There's no ceasefire. Yet the market's been pumping, right? When COVID happened, it was the exact same thing, right? Trump tariffs, exact same thing. So it's always like bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news. We pump, and then all of a sudden now the good news starts to come. It's like they know what they're doing, right? They're criminals after all. You think they just want to get retail in there? Like, oh, there's good news, everybody buying. Nope. You come in after they bought already. That MGRT stock is halted down. That stock has just been all over the place. All over the place. So all that's left now, Dan, is for Trump to not ruin it. That's it. Not ruin it tonight. It's moving very like, oof, look at that. Yeah, like that's why I said earlier, like, what the hell is this? Like, why do the candles look like that? They look like normal candles, but they're not normal candles. Like that just looks too sus. Yeah. Yeah, ASTS obviously popped a little bit today because the markets are green, but also because of that SpaceX IPO, right? So there's so many names that are going to benefit from SpaceX stuff. Is RENX done for the day? It is weak, isn't it? If we break below $2.50, Dawn, I would say yes. If we break below 250, and then I'm going to say yes. Are you in a position or you're looking for one? Oh, April Fools. That's why you wanted me to look. I mean, I already had it up, and I knew it was sus. So I don't know if that's April Fools. That's not a good one. Yeah, yeah. That is not a good one. Yeah, no, I like the SpaceX IPO. I like every IPO that's coming this year. The only IPO I don't like, guys. Can you guys guess which IPO I don't like? Can you guys guess which IPO I don't like? You're just looking? Okay, yeah. So let's see if we can stay above 250. For now, it's trying to stay above the VWAP and reclaim the 200 EMA. Yeah. A gay is a gay an IPO. No, the only IPO I don't like that's coming out this year potentially is OpenAI. I don't know. That one has suspicious vibes all over it. But that's just me though. The new IPO coming out tiny. No, no. OpenAI. They're getting a lot of monies though. I just don't know what they do. NVIDIA believes in them. All these tech companies believe in them. It's nice when you have an AI company that has a product, It's like, hey, we have NVIDIA. They have this. We have, you know, they have this service. Anyways, let's go, Walid. Welcome to the community. Welcome, Walid. Okay, let me get you an invite link to Discord. Invite to Discord. Walid, welcome. Yeah, it's very scammy, Dan. Very scammy. Walid, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Skunk. Yeah, see you. I need a fitness friend. A fitness friend. Looks like looks like ASTS is pushing for brand new highs here, guys. So again, this one is a bit more of a large cap stock, obviously. I think if the markets can cook this week and end the week strong, we're gonna have some really nice names, some very nice charts over the weekend. Right? Oh, this weekend I only posted like main charts, right? Like main stuff. Yeah. So if we cannot crash tonight or tomorrow thanks to Trump, that would be very much appreciated. Please and thank you, Trump. Please and thank you. Just do us a favor. Say nice things. Remember that you're the president that likes the stock market after all. Expected to. Okay. I mean that even that, Dan, like that's not bad, right? If this is the headline, this is not bad. Yeah, Yeah, I think everybody's speculating about the boots on the ground, but nobody really knows that. Uh, is this a brand new split stock? This some unusual. There was a bit of a yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, that was a long time ago. Yeah, it's not really. Uh, Pastor Samuel says, "I spent my full trading day with you guys today. Very nice. See you in a few weeks." Pastor Samuel, where are you going to? Where are you going to, Pastor Samuel? Why a few weeks? Yeah. No, again. So the White House official knows more than, or hopefully they're not lying to us. But if this is the headline we get tonight, like, hey, 2 to 3 weeks, blah 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 blah, we've done a good job, blah 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 blah, the markets are gonna go up. So come on, CYCN, give us breakout. No, 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 no need to add more. Jamaica? Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds fun. Jamaica. I like it. Enjoy. Have a wonderful trip. Safe travels. See you when you get back. Ready? Vacation mode. Do, do, do. Mm, Jamaica. Do, 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 do. Let me take a look at. So let's say SpaceX IPOs in June, right? Let's say we IPO in June. I just want to look at the market cycle here. Oh boy. Okay. Do you guys see that June calendar there? So we got the dip in March, right? We got our crash we were looking for in March. We're currently in April, right? Usually the markets start picking up in April, or unless the dip didn't happen in March, then it happens in April. These 2 months are usually suspicious. I wonder now if we can start cooking. Yeah, because if SpaceX IPOs in June, that's gonna be max hype, and then we end up crashing back down, and then yeah, who knows? We'll see. We shall see. I just wanted to see what this chart looked like in connection to that June IPO. Just wanted to see. Okay, can we get a breakout? Come on now, you can make it happen. I know it's lunchtime, but can we stop being slow? Bob Marley. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know. No one knows the exact origin of April Fools. The theory says April Fool's Day began when France switched calendars in the 16th century and moved New Year's from late March to January 1st. People who still celebrate New Year in late March are called April Fools. Wow, that is wow. People who still celebrated New Year in late March were called April Fools. Wow, wow, wow. Isn't it crazy how things have changed over time, Like we now know the beginning of the year to be January 1st, right? Um, but at some point it wasn't that. Like things have changed. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but Lunchtime is just when, like, market makers go for lunch, blah blah blah, right? Like, it just gets a little bit slower because people are eating lunch, right? That's the idea. So sometimes you get sell-offs at lunch, or you get slowness and sideways price action at lunchtime. I'm sure a lot of this is just, like our speculation, but
Well, let's talk about that. The market has come down substantially. You've
Not substantially.
well, you've got both the Dow and the Nasdaq in correction territory. It's the worst performance on a quarterly basis for stocks in about 4 years. Do things look cheaper to you?
No. Uh, 3 times since I took taken over, sure, it's gone down more than 50%. I mean, if you look at the markets of the worst, probably was the 2007-8 period, although that was Monday when you had 21% a day. I mean,
did you guys hear that? It's a good thing Warren Buffett retired, It's a good thing he retired. The market dips, dude's like, no, you know what? It hasn't gone down that much. Yeah, granted, it hasn't gone down that much based on history, but also it's a different time. You're gonna sit there and say, oh, that one time we went down 21% in one day. Really? You think we live in that world where things crash? The S&P will crash 21% in one day without a rocket flying over, the United States? Really? It went down 50% 3 times in my history. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Thank you very much. I mean, it's possible, but thank you very much. That's why they say Warren Buffett, time for you to go. Who was that's it sound that was Warren Buffett. If I came back to that was Warren Buffett. Yeah. The goats. The goats of long-term investing. Yeah. Yep. The CEO of Berkshire that was buying dips, right? They were buying dips like a few weeks ago. So yeah. Chris 264. Yeah, that's what BTC is rat poison. That's what they said. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think as time the Warren Buffett, like the theory like that Warren Buffett uses is very nice though. That's why he made billions of dollars in Apple, right? Um, yeah. So that same theory doesn't quite apply to like a name like Bitcoin, right? It really just doesn't apply, which is fair. That's fine because his stuff has worked. But at the same time, sometimes there is stuff that he doesn't quite understand. Here we go, CYCN. Come on now, you can do it. Can we get back above $7? We keep failing at like 720. So, and then RENX is still on that downtrend, but sitting at the view up, Chris. So you need a downtrend break. Break, everybody. Break. Everybody. Thrust. Sitting in that supply zone now. I know, right, Aaron? We need some breakouts. So Trump's set to confirm in his Wednesday speech the 2 to 3 week plan to end operations in Iran. Right, so uh, that's what everybody's saying. So nothing about troops. Winterfell, stop saying that. Otherwise, he's gonna get excited and then do it. Rubbish. Winterfell only likes chaos. When the markets crash, Winterfell gets very excited. Very excited. Winterfell, no. We need you to get excited when we're pumping. Not a single post from you, Winterfell, as we're pumping. Come on now. Come on. But if we get a fat red candle, Winterfell is going to show up. If we get one fat red candle, Winterfell is going to be like, oh my days. Did you see that $1 raise? Did you see that? More crayons to eat. I know. Anyways, yeah, CYCN is testing that top again here. Peter, my bonus, I went to Ukraine and Iran. Stupid taxes. Wait, Peter, what happened? Did the money disappear? So you got a bonus, but like what happened? Like did it get eaten up by taxes or what happened? Unbelievable. And let me see. Wait. but yeah, I'm looking. What the hell, Peter? What the hell? But so okay, so it says deductions, right? It says deductions, right? Okay. That's a lot of money to deduct. But then what's the actual bonus there? If they're deducting that much? Oh my days. What the hell? That is a scam, Peter. That is the biggest scam in human history. How is your deduction that big though? How? Shouldn't it be like okay, 10% of this, okay, maximum 20% of this, right? How do you get a bonus and then they deduct like over 50% of the bonus? This how? Is that how it works? That is so scammy, Peter. That is so scammy. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, I would ask why. Peter, I would honestly ask. You shouldn't be getting a 50%, like deduction on a bonus. Waleed, you need help? Watch the onboarding video. So go to the Getting Started channel. There's a video at the very bottom. Getting Started. There's a video at the very, very bottom. The first thing you see. Watch that video. It's going to walk you through how to connect so you have access to Discord, how to navigate all the channels, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. No, love it. Well done. Good job. The government takes 50% of bonuses. Is that really how it works? They need to the ballroom in the White House, Kevin, is that really how it works? When you get bonuses, they take 50%? Damn. Damn. Yeah. No, that doesn't seem right. No, I would contact your whoever your HR. Oh, Kevin, it is. Oh wow, damn. Well, Peter, at least you got a bonus. At least you got a bonus. At least you got some extra monies. Yeah, but that other extra monies could have gone to like your actual stuff. Yeah, and then maybe it helps you for tax purposes. My husband loses about 30% of his every year. 30%. That's so crazy. Yeah, even 30% seems like too much. 30%. Yeah. Yeah, Kevin, that's so scammy. Uh, and state tax, then the rest are going to security, that can from depending on your yeah. So taxes and then all the other deductions for your retirement and stuff like that. You already got a bonus, Rob. You already got a bonus. I need a bonus too. You know, yeah, EUD looks, it does, yeah. So this has some social media attention. It just doesn't have the volume though. And then CYCN is getting rejected again off the same resistance. So that's really not a big surprise. We had such a good morning. I think everybody just made their money and said, thank you, that's it. Right? You notice how Tiffany's in here, all the other criminals, right? Tiffany made $20,000, I think she said, 20K, right? So, of course, she's going to go shopping. Tiffany? Yep. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. Yup. Yeah, when you trade futures, you don't, it's not like regular income. So, same thing in Canada. So when you make money in Canada, you get taxed on whatever tax bracket you're in, right? But the tax is on 50% of the gains, right? So let's say you make $100, you're getting taxed on $50. You're gonna tax. Let's say you're 30%. You're 30% on 30% on half of your monies, right? The other half, you can say, ooh, you can go, but then that's only on investing stuff, right? Anything else though gets ridiculous taxes. Yeah. So Canada is known for like super high taxes, but that's taxes on everything else. Yeah, Aziz, yeah, they're like, hey, you aren't supposed to be making this money anyways, so give us half of it. And no, Peter, at least there's extra monies, Yeah. What are you gonna do with that monies, Pizza? You guys know I'm interested in Peter's money. What are you gonna do with the money? Are you gonna want to invest the monies? Are you gonna pay bills with the monies? Are you gonna just keep the monies? Pizza is going to Vegas. He just says, shut up. Ah. Yes. Regan, good job. They got slow. Yeah, I did get slow. Peter says, shut up about my monies. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Come on, Peter. Hey, can we get another 2% Green Day on SPY? Are we asking for too much? I don't think so. Right? No, not really. The second that money hits the trading account, what happens? Yeah, that's why I was very invested, Peter, because I was trying to get you to buy some like long-term stuff. Yeah. But then, you waited too long, and then the market said, ooh, pizza is coming, please pump it. Still crashing before he shows up. And then boom skis. Biggest Green Day in the market since like 2 years ago. Well, no, a year ago. Yeah. Yeah, RENX got slapped. uh, COVID 2.0. And then Iran will show up to the US, and yeah, anyways. Yeah. Do, do, do. Yeah. Now we cooked this morning though. We really cooked this morning. We cooked so hard. We're now sitting in a golden pocket here though for RENX. So maybe. This is a pretty thick level though, isn't it, guys? It's way below the VWAP and the 200 EMA, so just be careful. But for those of you that like to take gambles, right? You're now sitting in the golden pocket there, golden pocket and a demand zone. So if it's gonna bounce, maybe this is the spot for RENX. So between 230 and 220, 230, right? If it can hold that level and consolidate, then okay, maybe after lunchtime we can get back to moving. You know, yeah. Pelish, of course. What's your question there, though? HPAI. What's your question on this one on Hellport? What would you like to know? That thing doesn't look. That thing just it doesn't look like it's doing anything at all. Yeah, it did push earlier and then just failed that resistance. So 230 resistance, at 230 resistance, $1.75 support, Pelish. So for now, you need that dip to $1.75, or you need a break above 205 and then 230. So yeah, nice little demand zone there. So we talked about this previous breakout spot earlier this morning, right? It had a double top right there, right? 325. So AGPU nurse is coming back to retest that level, and it looks like it's holding. So that's good, right? So very common pattern though, right? Breakout and retest. Yeah. What does RENX? Damn, CYCN is just having such a hard time in that red area. I know, right? We need to, lunch needs to be over now, like yesterday. Like yesterday, NASA is officially the first public. What does that even mean? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, that's not necessarily true. They're pumping that NASA ETF is what they're trying to do on social media. Mm, 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 mm. Pumping it is what they're trying to do. Uh, okay. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Hmm. No, Kirsten got gifted a free month. That's why, pizza. Kirsten got gifted a free month of Discord from an anonymous source who we shall not name. Yeah. No, Kirsten, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Do, 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 do. Regan. Ah, you guys are not nice at all. I got your back, Kirsten. Ah, unbelievable. I was at the bridge, yes. She was at the bridge praying. Uh, um, Ali, are you on on the stream? That has nothing to do with the algo. The algo shows up whenever your candles are live, right? So you have to turn on the extended hours. Are you on stream, Ali? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, so you have to turn on your extended hours instead. Alrighty. So if you look at the bottom of your screen of your trading view, for those of you that don't know how to turn on extended hours on trading view, so you can see pre-market and after hours, at the very bottom of your screen, you're gonna see this little thing is going to say RTH. You see right here? It's going to say RTH, regular trading hours. You want to click on it and you're going to have two options, right? Regular trading hours and extended trading hours, right? You want to I always leave extended hours on because it doesn't mean a damn thing, right? Like you can leave it on all the time. That just means you have extended hours and regular hours. So I always just leave that on. If it doesn't give you that option, then you have to go to your settings on the right hand side of your trading view and turn that on there. Alrighty, so you can click on these like three dots, right? And then you see right here, you click on those three dots. You got it? Okay, good. Yeah. So if you don't, some people don't have it at the bottom. So if you don't have it, click the three dots. It's gonna say extended hours right there, and you can also turn it on right there. Alrighty. Cool, 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 cool. uh, who's going to help me? Dan says you're on your own. On your own. Yeah, this stock has been a crackhead. This MGRT stock. RENX is still holding that golden pocket. So what did I say? What did I say, Dan? What did Peter? What did I say? Blaze glitched. Unbelievable. You see this bullying, guys? You see this? Okay, let me you guys are not nice. AUUD is gaining a bit of like social media attention. I wish it had a bit more volume, but it is gaining some attention though. Gaining some social media vibes. AUUD. RENX is moving. Where is it moving from? Where is it moving from, guys? Where is it moving from? Right? From the level. So again, this 220, 230 level, right? That's an interesting level. So there's so much support down there, right? If you took a little gamble, you know, if you took a little gamble down there, it's holding it. So as long as it stays above that area, you should be okay, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So yeah, 250 resistance on this thing. 250, 250. Dan, Peter, what are you guys doing for the long weekend? Barbecue and relaxing? What do you do? Peter, are you going to Vegas? Take your bonus money and go to Vegas? At least they took the taxes off already, so you don't have to worry about, Otherwise they would cook you and then you'd come back empty-handed owing taxes. Cook you like a dinner man. I like the way the markets are looking. I like it. I like it. Any long weekend plans? Even though we still have tomorrow to trade. Did anybody take a gamble on RENX off the bottom there? Aaron, anybody? Anybody take a gamble off the bottom there with all this support waiting at the bottom? All this beautiful support at the bottom here. All of it. Did anybody take a gamble? You did? Raven did? Jack did? Yeah, I'm not surprised. So yeah, you're back in Raven? Okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, that was like if you were gonna take a gamble, that was the spot. Nancy, I like it. Floyd, yeah, not bad. Pizza, do it, do it. Look on the Airbnb side. Book your Airbnb for the wedding, pizza. For your cousin's wedding, right? Cousins. CM, you did as well. Yeah, a lot of people took that gamble off the bottom, but that was an excellent gamble, though. Excellent, right? That was such a good gamble on RENX. August, okay. August. So that's after the summer, the World Cup, and then after that. No, I'm out of settled cash. You made money though, right, Aaron? As long as you're green for the day, no such thing as a loser. Ready? Don't say stuff like that. Stuff like that is only what a Karen would say, you know? Don't be a Karen. Be an Aaron. Alrighty? Good. Yeah, 250 is still resistance though. We bounced off the bottom, but 250 is still resistance because that was the last support at some point. Peter's whose wedding? I think Peter's cousin. I think. Or I don't know. I think it's the cousin. There goes RENX. Nice little bounce. Yeah, very nice. So again, like we say, you always look for multiple reasons to want to buy something at a specific area. Well, you have consolidation, you have the yellow candle, you have the fact that it was a technical support level, you have the golden pocket, you have the demand zone, right? Are we surprised that it's bouncing off that level? Are we surprised? Are we surprised that RENX is bouncing off the bottom, guys? Are we surprised? We shouldn't be surprised. I'm going to delete the other one, actually. Are we surprised? We shouldn't be. So $2.60. Pizza, this was your play, Pizza. This was your play. Here we go, 261. And what? And thrust. 262. I like it. So we're testing the VWAP and the 200 EMA now. So right there, this is going to be the first big test of potential problems. Yeah. Can it break through? Looks like it wants to break through. There's an interesting, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it wants to break through. So 265. I like it. See, you take the gamble, guys, you get rewarded, right? This is teamwork, right? We all see something together, we talk about it, everybody is like, hey, I want in, right? Teamwork. Just that little trade alone off that easy level pays for your algo, pays for your hot trades membership, pays for all of the things. Look at that, still cooking. Look at this. Woo! Look at that, guys. Look at that, beautiful. Beautiful. Aaron could have been, but Aaron decided to run out of cash. Aaron, next time do better, please. Next time do better, please. 273, guys. Oh my days. Damn. 274. Beautiful. Let's go. Is it dead, guys? But someone says, is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead? No, it's not dead. Let's go. Winterfell C is nicer when we're cooking, you know? Up is nicer than down. Less chaos. Yeah. Less chaos, less of, this morning. Why? I'm not going to look at Dan's video. More room to go up when from the floor. Yeah, that's true, Winterfell. That's true. What did Dan do now? What did he do?
Blaze, what is 2 plus 2? I have no idea.
uh, is two plus two? I don't know. I don't know. 2 plus 2 is a bigger 2. That's what it is. You add 2 and you add the other 2, it makes a bigger 2, guys. Come on now. You should know this. You add two numbers together, the same number, they get bigger. You know? Monies. Yeah, RENX was easy monies, guys. Easy monies. Easy monies. Yeah, exactly. You add 2 plus 2, you get a bigger 2. Yeah, they're always gonna do though, Winterfell. Always gonna be shorting. Yeah, there goes $2.77, guys. This was so beautiful, right? You had Raven buying in there, which is another catalyst, right? You had all the hot trades monies coming in at the same spot. I think that's the real catalyst, you know? All the hot trades money coming in at the same spot, boom skis. So type yes in the chat if you're still holding RENX, because that thing is still cooking. That thing's at 200 EMA. No, thank you. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding RENX, because that thing is clearly still pushing up, right? Like there's no stalling there where you're panicking, but unless you want to. Good job. Nancy, good job. Nancy's making all that membership monies back. Peter, I don't believe you. Did you just wait till you bought from the floor? Good, guys, right? We keep telling you, eat off the floor. Stop catching food that's falling from the sky, right? Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this, right? Why the hell are you catching the food when the food is falling from the sky? Don't catch the food. At this point, the food is laying on the floor, right? Right there, off the floor. Eat off the floor. Alrighty? Let the food lay on the ground and then you eat it. You get on the floor, lay on your stomach, eat off the floor. Peter. Eat off the floor. Okay, can we get above 280 now? We're still a ways away from the highs of the day, though. Still a ways away. CYCN is kind of doing the same thing. So these two stocks are, just kind of playing in the range for now. Right, but CYCN still looks okay. Like we're clearly still above the 200 EMA. So this one could still run today. And hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. Manna from heaven. Yeah, let the manna lay on the ground though, Kirsten. But Floyd, good job. High five. Peter, you're done for the day? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day, Peter. Cancel all your meetings today. And see you later. Chris, easy monies. Right? So this is what you call confluence though, right? That's what you call confluence, right? It's a gamble, but it's a gamble in an area where you have so many positives that it should work, right? But you can only do that on a stock that has the momentum, right? Clearly, this has been one of those stocks. But also, there has to be nothing else pumping. Like right now, there's nothing else pumping. So there's a pretty good chance that one of like this can bounce. And CYCN just needs to explode here. Once we hop off, this thing's gonna pop, right? Anyways, gold Mets for the second time. Let's go, Pelish. Good job. Congratulations. I like that. I like it. Josh, are you taking any trades, or you're just buying your favorite long-term dips for now? You're just buying your favorite dips? 18 cents because I'm learning. I only got one. That's okay, Billy, right? Yeah, take your time. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, so 280 resistance and then retest of the VWAP at least. Yeah, Alan, RENX was good. It's very, very good. That was a good scalp. Yeah, nice, easy money, Easy monies. This was a nice flow as well on this one, Chris. A nice case of eating up the floor, Crash, 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 and the floor. Right? You notice how when you eat off the floor, guys, it needs to sit there for a while, right? Like it needs to actually sit there and prove to you that it's the floor, right? It's not just oh, we got there and then I got it. Oh my gosh. No, it has to sit there and lay on the floor and pretend that it's dead. Chris, yeah, this one you're gonna have to wait for a dip back closer to 81 or 82 or something like that, or break above like 80, 88-ish. Maybe unless it curls up this VWAP. Okay, because I can't sit and focus right now into crypto. Okay, sounds good. Copper, you're buying copper as well. Nice. Okay. First time watching you and listen to you, and it went great. Let's go, Alan. Good job. High five. Yeah. Keep cooking, Alan, and join us again tomorrow. We'll hop off in like 15 minutes or so and go back to Discord. So if you do want to join us in Discord, Alan or anybody else, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, and come join us. Alrighty, click that link. Come join us. You know what's funny is like RENX actually came back to that level that we posted this morning in Discord. Like it actually came all the way back down there to that level, right? That level we needed to see a breakout from. That entire area, right? We said, hey, like the breakout of 240 or dip to 220, we came right back into that area and then popped again. So that was nice. So double dips. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube first. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for one of those levels that do not say sold out. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. No position. Can you please take a look? Chris, yes, of course. There's also a lot of talk about AUUD, Chris. AUUD. And they go CETX, so it looks like it broke out. AGPU is also holding the 320, 325 area. The golden pocket for MGRT has been really nice, actually, holding up really well. And this one's playing with that 200 EMA. So UGRO has almost had a run every single day now this week. Maybe not today. Again, Chris, there's really nothing I can tell you here, right? Other than the fact that it's been holding $20 for the last 3 days now, right? So it needs to continue holding that. But honestly, that's it, right? Like so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, $20, right? So as long as it keeps bouncing up $20, because that seems like the support. I say $20, it's a little bit higher than that. It's like between 20 and 21. So if you're gonna take a gamble, it better stay above $20. But honestly, that's it, right? Because if you look at a smaller time frame, like you can see that it's sitting in the demand area and trying to curl. right? At again off the level we just talked about, but it's also really weak, right? Very, very weak and downtrending. So, but for now, again, it's holding the bottom. So just make sure that it stays above that bottom. Alrighty. RENX is bouncing up the VWAP here, which is good to see. Right? And then CYCN is also still holding. So nothing has changed today, honestly. My favorite stocks today were RENX and CYCN, and nothing has changed. We've had a few other names though that have ran, but yeah. No, we're going to be chatting in Discord, so typing. Yeah. So we're going to be typing in Discord. So no streaming Discord, but we're going to be there typing and talking about these same ideas, you know? So come join us. So Frank says, been watching you for a few days to start learning with paper money. Good job. Really love your, okay, thank you. How can I set up charts like yours on TradingView? It's not a free indicator, Frank. You'd have to become a member and you'd have to buy it. So then you'd be spending monies. Alrighty. Yeah, it's not free. It is not free. But again, you know, stuff like the golden pocket, like just one trade like this off this level, that pays for your Discord membership, pays for TradingView, pays for the algo, you know. Just that one trade alone for the most part, right? It's like, hey, everything's been paid for. Okay, now let's keep learning, right? So the you know, the education, the tools, the community pays for itself. Yeah. Pays for itself. The only question is, are you willing to invest in yourself, right? That is the only question. Chris, AUD is still getting some attention there. So it's super slow because the volume is super light, but it's slowly picking up there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, these, like I said earlier, right? Like these stocks are not dead yet. CYCN is just, you know, just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. So that bottom was nice. The little consolidation there was nice. 3 wins in a row now, Billy. Good job. Well done. Well done. I like it. Oof, they rejected that thing off the red zone. They rejected it. Damn. They said, but again, like honestly, like how many times have we been here, right? How many times? How many times? How many times, right? How many times? So they keep rejecting it. Do the sold out ones refresh every morning, or do they? Does that not work? No, it's sold out. If you want to join Discord, Justin, you have to sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. The Legend Pro comes with a lot more benefits, like a lot of educational classes. You can watch all the educational classes. The legend level, just you have access to Discord, but you can't watch all the educational classes. Those classes are very valuable. But yeah. Invest in yourself. Again, like Dan says all the time, try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel it, right? You're gonna waste monies in the market by trading and losing the money anyways, or you invest in yourself and learn. Yeah. Pays the money for a TradingView, not a Pro4. Yeah. AGPU, it's just consolidating here, Vic, right? Like you have some support at 325, 320. It's not really doing anything other than just sitting on the floor for now. So the question is, can it curl? Alrighty, so as long as it stays about 320, you should be okay. If it breaks below that, then problems. If this thing had a bit more volume, I think we would really like it. AUUD. So if the volume can come in at some point, cool. RENX is still teasing us here. Yep, the memes alone. Yeah, exactly. Are you ready for the SpaceX IPO, Josh? Are you ready? Dan is willing to invest his entire savings in SpaceX. So, yeah. We'll hop as otherwise. Chris already sounds good. Have a great day as well. Hope we have a good medical appointment and see you in Discord. See you later. Damn, CYCN really got rejected. Like really got rejected of that supply. Like really got rejected. Damn. RENX is like, you can go alone. I'm not coming with you. Bye. Yeah, they slapped it, Chris. Anyways, yeah, 5 more minutes and then we will hop off. Yeah, I just hope it's not a ridiculous, like IPO, Josh. I just hope it's not like a ridiculous IPO because the way the hype that's behind that thing might open at a price where like we're no longer interested in getting in because it's too expensive. No, we do sometimes. We haven't gone live lately. We will in the future, right? But for now, when we hop up, we go to Discord and we just interact, like we chat, right? So, and it's equally as valuable. You're gonna miss out on so much. Yeah, Mike. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything for Easter. It's on sale. Don't do it, guys. Raven wants you to be roasted. So sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro. Does it come with the indicator, Alan? No. So the indicator is a separate tool that you have to buy if you're interested. Alrighty? Yeah. Likely be excess in yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Yeah, AGPU, yeah, they slapped that thing, Vic. Once you become a member, if once you become a member, there's a channel in Discord that's called the Bulbe Algo, that's what it's called, NCT. Once you go in there, you're gonna see the link to buy it already. You can also just go to the website. It's called bulbealgo.com. Alrighty. I don't know if the link is. I don't think the link is in the description. Yeah. Damn, NCT exploded there. It's a penny stock though, like it's a micro penny stock. But that thing moved very quickly. Yeah, Josh, yeah. The biggest IPO, the most anticipated IPO. Yeah, that thing's gonna be exciting though. So yeah, June is the month that is being talked about for now. June. We shall see. Yeah, no, it's gonna be exciting for sure. Yeah, no, this AUD stock every few seconds it pops a few cents, but it lacks the volume. Lacks the volume. But yeah, again, 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord already. So again, don't forget to smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord before we hop off, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. Single name fund that holds. Interesting. I'll take a look. Wait, what's that ticker symbol again? How do you even get into that though? Is that on the OTC or why is it delayed? Also, why is it called Baron? That's an interesting name. That's a very interesting name. Thank you very much, Desmond. You too. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue. They open it up, like in close, like at a ridiculous price, then SpaceX becomes a bit, like it just becomes too much. The best way to play SpaceX right now is probably to look for companies that have investments in SpaceX and play the run up. That's going to be the best way to do it. Thank you very much, Street. Have a nice day as well. For what? For RENX. This is the pump before the dump. Oh, NCT. NCT, yeah. Yep. Yep. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Andy, have a good day as well. Today was a good day, guys. Yeah, see you in Discord, Kirsten. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, today was a good day. Right, we keep talking about AUD and it keeps creeping up here slowly. Right, AUD keeps creeping up slowly. The problem that I've had with this one is just the super low volume, but it's been slowly creeping up. Slowly. Slowly creeping up, which is interesting. Okay. MTL, I call you MTL. MTL, welcome to the community. I'll get you an invite here before we hop off. Yeah. Sounds good, Kevin. Yeah, for a couple of hours. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, today was a good day, Raven. Yeah, absolutely. So MTL, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades account. So click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Cool. If you have any questions, watch the onboarding video or let us know in Stock General. Fun. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna leave it here for the day. Be safe. Don't do anything Raven wouldn't do. Alrighty. Have a wonderful rest of the day and see you guys in Discord. Hopefully we can. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook the afternoon. You really need to look and hang out. Oh Lord, have mercy. I will take a look, Dad, once I hop off. Unbelievable. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Dan. Much love. Josh, good to see you always. Much love. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe, everybody. Bye for now. Thank you, Nancy. Have a great day as well. And let's cook this afternoon, please. If you do become a member when the stream is done, just send me an email, HotTradesX, and I'll send you a link. Or just go over to the community section on YouTube. There's going to be a link in there as well. We'll lead to you in Discord. Spend some time going through the onboarding video. And, if you have any questions, ask. Alrighty? Bye for now. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.